Hello? 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 How are you? Hello? I'm back. Um, it looks like everybody has been cured of the Rona. We're all we're all negative. Lateral flow day to day is all negative for everybody. So everybody's out of isolation. They're back at it. I never got it. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Let's carry on, shall we? From where we left off last time, where we were building the big one. We were building a huge one here. This is a spicy one, to be sure. There's going to be lots and lots of we started building the perimeter wall. Oh, of course we did. We started building the perimeter wall. We know where the guard towers are going to be even. We've set out some space for stuff to be built along the road if we want it to be built along the road. We have so much money. We can expand into the next area if we want to. Man, this one is going to be nuts. We do not have a warden currently, though, or any admin staff, right? We need to get all of that stuff set up. This is going to be a big yard, if I recall. And we have so many whatchamacallits? Blocks, cell blocks. Oh my god, it's insane. With the idea being that we would have cell blocks with their own canteens attached to them, kind of like we had last time, right? And then in here we were going to put a bunch of parole, like a cleaning cupboard and some shit like that. Possibly some common rooms. I think we were going to put common rooms and psychologists there. So, because we wanted to try and do a lot of programs, right? For reform programs. We wanted to try to do a ton of programs. Why have I done this like this and not like the whole thing? Like I've built out all this. Oh, it's because I needed this surrounding area for the stuff, right? That's right. Can you make it more dick-like this time? I'm trying. I'm trying my best. We're trying our best here. So this is all MinSec. Insane. Insane in the membrane. But this huge reception area here. We got deliveries. I think we're gonna probably put deliveries and stuff on the other side. Storage, deliveries. Once we get the admin building set up, maybe we can get the admin building set up like centrally there too, and then figure out how best we can intake a lot of this stuff. I mean, it's possible that we just put a heli landing pad in here and do all the intake centrally for MinSec. I mean, that could work as well, but we'll see. Where does the cock and balls go? Maybe optimize the kitchens this time. We got to ratio out the cooker and the fridge and stuff. Yeah, I don't know what the math is around that, so we'd have to look into it. But yeah, I'm down for it. I'm down for some of this and some of that. Your kitchens are tragic. I mean, so are mine. Mine are god awful. Turns out I'm not very good at anything, you know, anything at all. Anything at all, baby. You got it. Do 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 do. Oh. The lack of balls on the cocks is worrying. You don't need balls. You just need cock. You just need cock. You don't need balls. Yeah, the last prison is a rip. Yeah. There was too many issues, too many deaths, just too many inefficiencies. It was annoying, so we've decided to try once again. This time we're hopefully gonna get it right. We're gonna do this the right way. Have I played any more Fallout 76? No, not for a long ass time. Not for a while. I mean, my brief time playing it, I did kind of enjoy it. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was okay. I didn't think it was as bad as people made it out to be, for sure. But, again, having said that, I did not play it for very long. So there you go. Am I gonna play Elden Ring? I don't really know what it is. Is it like Dark Souls? Is it just a new Souls-like game? It's like sex poker? Oh, it's like Dark Souls? I'm not really a Souls guy, you know? Like, I tried Dark Souls 3, I think it was. Was it Dark Souls 3 that we played? It's an open world Dark Souls. Oh, I just can't be bothered. I just cannot be bothered with that. You found a calculator for the ratio for kitchens, laundry, and stuff? There's an actual calculator to use? What if it has a fishing minigame? I could be tempted if it had a fishing minigame. But, again, for a fishing minigame, it's not enough for it to just be it has to be an online game. Because if I'm fishing, I want to be showing off my big catches and stuff, you know? So it has to be, like, in New World, you know? Hey, PK West 123, thanks so much for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, we sold the prison. Sold it. It's gonna cost some money to get this bad boy up and running. Hopefully, we're not gonna go broke getting it up and running. That would be the worst. That would actually be the worst. So what were we gonna do over here? Parole rooms?
Dear Sips.
Yeah?
Last week I asked my girlfriend to marry me and she said yes.
Nice.
I couldn't be any happier. I was wondering, how did you pop the question to Mrs. Sips? Thanks.
I just asked. I just said, you know, I think it was at Christmas, actually. It was Christmas, and she opened one of her presents, and one of her presents was an engagement ring. She opened it, and I said, will you marry me? She said, yes, and then the rest is history, baby. Yeah. Hey, Ryan, thanks so much for the 10. I appreciate it. Thank you. And congrats as well. Man, you got a lot to look forward to. It's good fun. People are always like talking about it like it sucks or whatever, but if you found the right person, it's awesome. It's really good. Yeah, you don't want to be in a situation where she's like, can I think about it? That's when you know it's like, oh God. Man, maybe I should not have asked, you know? Did I enjoy The Crown? I have not seen The Crown. I don't know what The Crown is. I'm not sure what The Crown is. What was the deal up here? We were gonna put a whole bunch of services and stuff in here, right? I think maybe in here we were gonna put some parole rooms? I don't know. We might just repurpose these ever so slightly. It looks like we were gonna put a bunch of solitary in here, which is fine. I'm thinking maybe instead of putting the parole rooms in here, we could go like kitchen, and then we could have like parole rooms, but we don't need to necessarily have them in their own rooms. Like we could have like this like open sort of plan thing where we'd have like we could have 4 parole rooms in here effectively, which could be fun. And then we could just have 1 guard assigned to the area rather than, you know, 4 guards assigned. We could just do a patrol around and have them there during the times where that would be happening. You know? Does that make sense? Does anybody find that might maybe make sense or no? Prisoners get denied parole, they can get angry. And that close to the reception is kind of dangerous. In Minsec? Oh, it's fine. Look, we have double jail doors. We have guards everywhere and stuff. It'll be fine. You played the World War II Rebuilder demo. It's fantastic. It's a bit limited, though, no? It felt very much like train station renovation, I found. It really did feel a lot like that one. Which, you know, it's alright. It's okay. It was okay. I'm missing a wall? Where? The bottom right of my yard buildings? Oh, here and here. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna add those walls. Don't worry. We need like a wall here and here, and here as well, to keep the yard nice and separated. We'll be able to climb over these walls. Nobody's climbing over those walls. Okay? It's not gonna happen. It won't happen. Not on my watch, it won't. Have I seen the house builder game that Jerma played yesterday? I don't watch Jerma, and I don't know what game you're talking about. But if it looks good, I'll try it out. I've never watched Jerma before. I've heard of Jerma, but I've never watched Jerma. I think it's like a time zone thing, you know? I don't know what time that stream starts at. We still don't have any power or anything set up yet either. We're gonna need to power this bad boy up big time. How are we gonna do it? How will we do this? Planning? We're gonna need the admin building as well. 2, 3. Actually, hang on, because I got these guard towers out here. Can the guard towers see over the perimeter wall? They can see over it, right? So if somebody's on the other side of it, the guard tower, if the guard tower is on the other side of a perimeter wall, they'd still be able to stop them? Is the question. Yes. Okay. That's good then. We can make some nice changes there. We can make some real swell changes in that case. Right. So we require some entrances for these places to be built. So let's go with some doors. We'll just put a door here for now, just to get it built, and then we can change it after. And another door here too. Have I played Model Builder yet? No, I haven't tried that one yet either. I need to. There's a couple of games that I probably will try at some point, but I have not tried yet. They would be pretty pointless if they couldn't see over? I suppose that's true. Alright, if that's the case then, I'm gonna say we are going to put guard towers on the insides of the wall to save a little bit of space so that they don't poke out. Because we've got all this room in between here too, right? So like, for example, here, we want one here. And then they don't have to go all the way around the outside like they did last time. This could work a little bit better. What do you think? What do you think about that? Get rid of this planning. You're dumb. Well, me too, but... Man, nobody's getting out of this bad boy. Some of the admin people need to work programs within the prison. Oh, you mean like the foreman and stuff. Oh, and the security guy too. Yeah, you're right. So we'll need to build, potentially build admin inside here. Inside the prison. It's so safe. Oh man, this is the safest. You've never seen a prison safer than this one. Have I tried ransoming all the prisoners back to their liege for gold? No. Put the warden's office in the middle of the yard so he can assert his dominance? Tempted. It's very tempting. Tempting prospect, to be sure. More than a woman. Oh, more than a woman to me. One, two, three, four. So there's no room in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, we could fit 3 offices. 1, 2, 3, 4. We could fit 3 offices up here, and we could fit 3 offices in here too. So we put all the offices, the admin wing, in here, and then just make it like staff only, right? This could work. Staff room and then kitchen. It's going to be a pretty big staff room. More than a woman to me. And then we want to have all the blue walls all around, right? So the prisoners and guests know where they're at. Those middle ones are to service all the wings? Oh, it's fine. We could put kitchen, a big kitchen in there. We could put a big kitchen in here, and then we could have the staff room in here. Be fine. Or a staff room and then kitchen. Kitchen can service all these little canteens. You're gonna need to. I might have changed my mind about a couple of things, but don't worry. We'll make it work. We're going with this rough layout, and we're gonna make it work. We're gonna pack them in. We're gonna make a lot of money from MinSec. It's a big yard, yeah. We need a big yard for all these prisoners, though. It's gonna get really busy out there. We're gonna try to factor in some nice yard time for them as well, so that we can ensure that they're exercising. Did any of the prison fail, or did we just sell? We just sold. We got into a bit of financial difficulty from overextending, and the prison was starting to fail because of all the inefficiencies. But we learned a lot, and I think we're going to try to address some of that in the new one and make this one work even better. Allowing exercising, I know. See, the thing is, even if they do get over these yard walls, we got the guard towers back here, right? So it's fine. More than one woman to me. We're gonna want some.
Your chat kept calling me a sissy wissy naked nudist, so I changed my username. Probably for the best, so I avoid the problem in future. Thanks for being bullies, chat. From Australia, Merry Tuesday.
Good job, chat. What were you thinking? What were you thinking? Bullying Dr. Nude. We never did anything to you guys. Poor Dr. Nude. Oh, Dr. Nude, Dr. Nude, we need a visiting booth. Visitors booth. A visitor's booth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow, this visitation room is going to be something else. So, we want a visitor's door? There. They shouldn't need to actually go inside the prison at all now. You like that? perfect. I'm still haven't really figured out where we're gonna put power and stuff yet, but we'll figure it out. Have no fear, chat. Have no fear. It could be that we end up just shoving it up here. How big is this? 8? Okay. Maybe give each wing their own power. And then we'll have like a kind of neutral area eventually where we can just like sell power and stuff too, because it'll be good to get the money in. So if we put that in here, we can put some transformers and stuff, and then we can also get the backup generator, power export meter, solar panels. We have to unlock all of these green things again, right? How many do you have to place to get the first thing? Grants. Green energy. Green energy goal 1. Purchase 3 solar panels. Purchase 3 wind turbines. Okay, so we need 3 solar panels and then 3 wind turbines. Okay, good. So we just want the solar wind hybrids. I think we can start with 6 for now, and that'll be okay. Let's get a building concrete on here too. Robots in disguise. Oh, Autobots think their battles to destroy the evil forces of the Decepticons, the Transformers. Beeper, beeper. Robots in disguise. All green energy sources need to be connected to a transformer? Yes. We're gonna do it. We are doing it. We're gonna have a double staff door here for this, actually. So that these guys can get in and service all this. Robots in the skies. Oh yeah, and we also want to have, we need water as well, right? Another utility that we need, so we'll put it in here too. Yeah, we've started over again. I can't believe it either, but we've done it. We have only now gone and done it. Right, we're gonna get doors, a jail door here, and a jail door here. This is gonna be to an outside area where we're gonna need some fence, and we will need some barbed wire on top of that too. Turn the holes created by escaping prisoners into coal mines to make coal power. I don't think you could do that. It would be cool if you could, but I don't think you can. It's not allowed. Okay. Look at how messy this place is. Disgusting. Rooms. So we want offices. Oh, I think we need to separate it a little bit though, right? Okay. So would have fit perfect, but we can't have, I wonder if you extend it, it'll extend to the whole thing, won't it? Oh, that's annoying. That is pretty annoying, but what can you do? Let's just go like this. Filing cabinets. Coat stand. We could put like the warden's office like right in the middle, like a big one. Do the prisoners fight a lot? Not really. Well, yeah, they do. I'm lying. They fight all the damn time. It's insane. We can have like the warden's office here. Like it could be a huge one for the warden. Oh, what a weird shape. What an odd shape, much like Madame. What is this? What would this look like? I wonder. Kind of wacky. Kind of wacky, but maybe incredible as well. I was thinking maybe we could just put some toilets in here, since this is just going to be all a staff only place anyway, right? A staff floor door blue to get into the office area. Yeah, I was thinking of putting some toilets in there. I like it. I actually kind of like this. Windows? Some classy windows? Or just a glass window? And a glass window large? That looks out onto the yard? So the warden can look out on the yard and be like, these prisoners aren't in good enough shape. We need to whip these guys up into better shape. Okay, so this is going to be a big, for now, staff room. We'll get the stuff that we need in there as well. Hopefully we can get this utilities cupboard built. This is unlike the shape of a penis. This one is not penis themed like the last one was. This is a different one. Staff room. So we can have a nice serving table here for the staff. Some nice picnic tables. We can have a nice corner for them to go in and do some pee-pee and poo-poos in if they need to. And I was thinking that maybe we could do like a nice wall thing here for this. Wait, so toilet. Yeah, so maybe it can go like this. It could be like one of these, you know, where it's like the toilets. Oh, you know what? Actually, I don't want that. I might just put the toilets out in the open. Or facing each other, so for maximum toiletage. Some toilets there. I don't think they need privacy, you know? I don't think they actually need any privacy. Let's get some of these. Let's get a nice water cooler in here for them. Let's get a couple of drinks machines. 2 wooden tables and chairs. They don't really eat in the... They don't really use the wooden tables and chairs, right? I think it's better to just get canteen stuff. So that it's a bit more like, you know, staff. Leather chairs, a chess table for a common room. I could get a coffee machine. Again, I don't really know if these actually do anything. Get one of these and maybe like one of these. Keep them happy. Did you figure out why the staff rooms weren't working? I'm not sure. I don't know if we ever figured it out, really. We've tried a couple of different things. Some of them have worked and some have not. Is this fucking done yet? Jesus Christ. Oh, are they still working on the perimeter walls and stuff? Okay, so this planning can go. Go. Nice. It's huge, I know. This is a big one. This is gonna be the prison to end all prisons. We're going out with a bang this time. A big bang. This is the big one. This is the big daddy of the prisons. So in here we want a transformer. I think this needs to be done first before we can build it. This is only minimum security? I know, medium will be even better. Medium, there's going to be a lot more focus on services, like jobs and stuff, right? Should be able to make a lot of money from guys working in like carpentry and shit like that. So they'll have to do a lot of education and stuff. But I think it'll be good. It'll be even bigger. Yeah, it might be. I don't know. Prisoner population wise, maybe not so as big as minimum security, but for all the services and stuff, it could happen. It could happen. Can we get female prisoners? You can't mix them in with the male ones. We'd have to make a separate female prison. Why not just skip MinSec? I like working my way through them. Like I kind of like MinSec. It's nice and easy. It's like good money. I think if we get it set up properly and it's like a really well-oiled machine, it'll make building the other wings a lot easier, you know? No, you can't redirect the road. As far as I know, I mean, maybe there's mods that let you do it. I don't know. Okay, so everything is open because we don't have any prisoners yet. So we'll have this stuff coming in through here. And then we'll need the water pumping station to be here too. Oh, more than a woman. Do 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 do. More than a woman to me. Do 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 do. Okay, let's go like that. And then we want to run the water pipe probably through the middle here too, where the electrics are. Because we're going to need to get to all these toilets and stuff. And then we can run it up like this for the cell blocks too. Okay, so in terms of the grid, they're all on the right grid. We're going to need some batteries. Let's get as many as we can fit in here for now. Get some lights in here too. Okay, so we've got these offices set up. We want the warden's office to be here. So staff wise, let's get the accountant. Oh, we're gonna have to fire some workers first. Staff. Fire this guy because he's on break. Okay, let's just fire all these guys for now. Okay, so staff. We'll get the accountant. We'll get the chief. Let's get the workman. Let's get a foreman in here. And a lawyer. Nice. And then we want to get what's this? This is the warden's office. Oh god, oh yeah, check this out. We'll get the nice chair. Let's get the some moose heads in here for him as well. What about like some paintings or some like a cactus plant? Oh shit, yeah. Okay, this is good. This is good. And then he needs some filing cabinets as well. Okay. He can have his filing cabinets there. And then we're ready to go. It doesn't matter what warden we pick because there's a bug in the game where when you save your game, it doesn't keep the warden that you picked. I think it keeps the dog though, but I don't know. Fancy tiles for the warden's office. Don't forget to add 20 toilets. Thank you for reminding me. Can't put a sink there. How annoying. It's a filthy office? I know. Well, look, we can actually get some janitors in now. We need 5 guards with unassigned duties for staff well-being, which is going to give us 10 grand. Basic detention center. And what's the third one we have? Inmate health and well-being, prison reoffending, green machine, eco-friendly. Use only green sources of power to power your prison for 5 days. Purchase and install a solar panel, wind turbine, and a hybrid as well. We've already done that. Okay. We'll just get this one done quick. Imagine just being one janitor and told to clean the entirety of this jail. I know, but we're going to have prison labor soon, so it'll be fine. Okay, that grant is done. Eco-friendly. It's a longer term one. So we're currently producing 1,800 units and spending 33. Not bad. Okay, good. Let's get some lights in here. Oh, baby. I like to spend lots of my money on carpeting and stuff. Let's put some white bathroom tiles here too. What song would I want played at my funeral? I probably like I don't know, like Straight Edge by Minor Threat or something like that would be pretty good. Like with a little bit of like you know, like an organ intro sort of thing, like just like a nice slow organ, and then they're like, and now, ladies and gentlemen, the body of the deceased in his casket. Something like that, you know? Let's put wooden floor in here with the carpet. This is a new prison, yeah. Okay. Have at least 5 guards not assigned. Okay. Staff. That's done. Basic detention, eco-friendly, basic farming, restaurant, prison reoffending, inmate health and well-being, medical ward, 2 doctors and a psychologist. Sure. We know we're gonna want that pretty soon anyway, right? Basic detention. We don't have a holding cell. Do we need a holding cell? Do we want a holding cell? Anybody? Room? Kitchen. This is gonna be a big kitchen. How much does it cost to get this? 80 grand? Okay, good. We can get the deliveries and stuff sorted out on the other side of the road too, right? I wonder if we're gonna have any prisoners by the end of the day? Yeah, we will. We're just taking our time. It's fine. Just taking it slow. Okay, let's put this stuff in here. The kitchen calculator. Okay, without looking at the kitchen calculator though, what do I need? You guys tell me, okay? You tell me right. Tell me right now. Tell me true. $30 ovens. What? What? I don't want 30 ovens. It's too many ovens. Okay, we need metal detectors everywhere, pretty much, because you never know. Also, let's run some power into here and into here too. One microwave should do the trick. I bet you it would. For some of you, that is an unfortunate reality, isn't it? One microwave is all I need. That's disgusting. Have a bit of self-respect. My God. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh man, I'm sorry about that. I just slipped out, you know. Oh, I watched Louis Theroux last night. Anyone else? Any Louis Theroux watchers? We just need some tables. Oh, I like that. It was the one about the Florida rap scene. It was it wasn't great. It was good. It's sad. It's sad to see how rough life is for people. You know? It's crazy how circumstances dictate like your whole perception of life and the things that you get caught up in and stuff. It's shocking, really, like to think how bad parts of society can be, you know. What happened in the old prison? We wanted to make a fresh start because the old prison was a bit inefficient. So we're trying to do some more efficient running of a prison. Where's the staff toilets? Oh crap, yeah, I did not set up an area for the staff toilets like I said I was going to. Look, let's move the table tennis here. Let's move this next to it. And then we'll set up the staff toilets in here along the wall. This will be the toilet zone. I'm not going to build walls or anything. I'm just going to put them in. I'm just going to pack them in. Like so. Flooring. There. That's how the toilets are going to be in this place. Hopefully it's enough. Do we need a sink in the staff room? We're right next to the kitchen. We might not need to. Well, this is staff only. Make the reception staff only as well. No access. This is staff only. All these outdoor areas are staff only as well for now. And then this can be all shared minsec. There. Okay, perfect. Okay, so we can start work on the kitchen. What's the calculation for the kitchen again, by the way? What's the ratio? What, how many of what do we want, when, and where, and how? It's not that simple. Really? 2 fridge per cooker and cook. Right. 1 sink per serving table and 2 fridges per cooker. Okay. Easy. There's a canteen. So let's get a serving table in here. And then we're going to want a couple of tables. With benches. That should be enough for just this wing. Which is how we're going to set them all up. What else do we need inside a canteen to make it better? It's fine. Okay, so in the kitchen we need a sink. One, two, three. So we need at least 6 on this side. And how many cookers per serving table? Each serving table is gonna have what? 40 inmates? So what's the math behind that one? $12 cookers. What meal settings? Medium for now. One cooker and 2 fridges for 20 people? Right, okay. So we do need 12. Okay, that's 12 cookers. And then how many fridges do we need for this? For all of this? 2 fridges per cooker? We need 24 fridges. Okay. Done. It all fits like a glove, don't shove. Call it what you want. I call it love. Fits like a glove, don't shove. Yeah? And don't forget a recycling bin. Don't worry. I could never forget all these recycling bins. Okay, let's go like that. Gotta think of the planet. Absolutely. It's very, very importante. Okay, so logistics, food distribution. Let's get you in here and in here. We need 2 cooks. We need 2 guards. We need a yard, a shower, and a holding cell. Open up these as well. Alright, these guys can start servicing the staff area for now. That's fine. Deliveries and stuff we'll sort out in a minute. Found a notebook page. Let's have lockup followed by eat first thing. Yeah, so we should be able to fit 3 courses in per day. I don't know how that's going to look for parole, but let's go like that for now. Work should be in blocks of 4 hours? Why 4? We could separate this out with a bit of yard time. Just get them out in the yard very quickly. Even worse. 1 hour is not enough though, right? The time it'll take them to get there. So we go yard time, work free time, eat, lock up, sleep. 24 hours of work with no breaks. My butt should be in blocks of 4 hours? That's fucking outrageous. That's outrageous. How dare you speak to me like that? Rooms. Yard. So we just need a holding cell and a shower room. Ah, fuck. We're just gonna have to build a holding cell somewhere temporarily. We need to get some prisoners in as well, but we're not ready for the intake. We have enough money to save us from having to get any in just yet, I think. There, let's get some lights. For hours of work is ideal for program schedule. If work is too long, prisoners cannot attend to their needs. Oh, I see. Yeah, of course. That makes sense. Okay. We'll do that then. That's fine. Objects. We need some barbed wire on the top of these. Right. We need a couple of phone booths in here. Like 4 of them. Let's get some pool tables in here too. And then let's get a couple of weights benches in here as well. Always a big favorite. Right in the middle of the canteen. And what's another thing that's really good to have in a canteen? That's right, you guessed it. A Warden Statue. No, it's not. It's stuff that makes the canteen grade higher, right? So like a plant could be good. What else? A water cooler. A plant. A fan. Good. Nice. A water fountain. Oh, we turned all that shit off. the hydration need and stuff, man. Okay, good. We're gonna need some nice lighting in here. And then we can start designing the cells pretty soon. Although I don't know if we really want to get guys in just yet. But it would be good to get a little bit more money in, I suppose. So this kitchen should handily service these 3 wings. Which means that we'll need another kitchen identical to this one here. The same kind of setup. One over. The big yard in the middle. A way to get out into this yard as well. Where can I just set up a holding cell? Let's just do it in here just to get rid of this thing. Holding cell. So inside the holding cell we need, whoops, holding cell, just need a toilet and a bench, small. And then the last thing we need is a shower, which is a really easy one. Just need a shower head. And that's all you need, prison done? Exactly. Exactly. It's as simple as that, folks. Okay, this grant is done. Let's dismantle these things. Dismantle this door. Dismantle the shower head. Get rid of this room. Get rid of this room as well. Grants. Cell block A. Okay, good. Oh, more than a woman. More than a woman to me. 2, 3. 2, 3. How big is this to the road? 8. Maybe we want to do similar. Just to try to keep the outdoor area a bit bigger. But having said that, it doesn't need to be right up against it because let's have it like this. No? Like this. So we'll have deliveries and storage in here, and then we'll also want to get exports and garbage as well, right? Exports and garbage and deliveries all right next to the road. but indoors so we can use the scanner and shit as well. Kind of liked the old prison, how we had like that nice outdoor, almost like courtyard area. It's like it looked kind of good, didn't it? I mean, we could go for a similar sort of look to this one as well. So we're gonna have deliveries with a bit of storage at the back, and then we'll have exports and garbage here too. Okay, let's go like that then. Let's get these built. Okay, we're in the hole a little bit now. Oh, pardon me. I can't stop yawning. Alright, so we want the double staff door here and here. Let's get those in. We're gonna need to run some power over here as well. So this is gonna be deliveries. And this is gonna be garbage. Exports. And storage. Nice. Nice. We want a scanning monitor and a scanner machine in here too. Deliveries. Who would you play in a movie about your life? I would play as myself, I think, in the movie about my life. I think it makes more sense, you know? Oh. Is it gonna be as good as Terry? Maybe. Maybe. Brad Pitt. Brad Pitt. Bradley Pitt. Who would play Terry? I don't know, man. We haven't gotten that far yet. Okay, so deliveries now, we have the scanner. Let's also get some metal detectors in here too. Okay, this is shaping up nice. It's looking good. Flooring. We'll get the checkered floor in the kitchen. All right. The deliveries Looking good. Looking good. Nice and quick. So we don't want garbage going here anymore either. It's all sorted out now. Randy Quaid. What, Randy Quaid to play me? Whatever, chat. Whatever you say. Norm Macdonald? Rip. Norm Macdonald would not be able to play me in the movie about my life story. Sadly, he's gone. We'll have to find somebody else. The delivery space is super small? That's okay. It's fine. We don't need it to be that big. We're just gonna make sure we don't have any like major building projects on. Well, you know, we'll take it slow, short and slow, short and slow. That's the way it's got to be. Carl Pilkington. Jennifer Lopez. We'll get there fast and take it slow. We'll get there faster if we take it slow. That's where we wanna go. Way down in Kokomo. Okay, let's get this built. Let's also get some lights. Maybe we can get the wall lights here, actually. Maybe that'll look better. Henry Cavill. Yes. Could get Henry Cavill. True. A CGI Mark Hamill. Yes. Very nice. He's not as handsome as me, no. That's true, actually. Good point. Good point. Alright. We're full up on power. When we're ready, we can export some power as well. Be good. Burt Reynolds. Burt Reynolds. Burt. 10 by 7? Alright, let's start exporting some of this extra power as well. Oh, excusez-moi. Who needs prisoners when you're making bank without any? I know. We're making so much money. It's insane. I think we're having such a big day because of the exports. I mean, we could just set up forestry and keep doing that. We'd make like 12 grand a day or whatever. We sold a shit ton of wood. We exported many woods. Okay, let's demolish this wall. Excelente. Good. This prison has lost money overall? Yeah, no, I mean, it has for sure. So what were we gonna do here? We were gonna have solitary, which we might need still. Some solitary. Maybe we were gonna put the holding cell up here. But then what were we gonna put in these little rooms? Does anybody remember? Parole, potentially? Solitary, parole, and then at the top, what? The holding cell. No, it wasn't cleaning. I think cleaning was up here. Cleaning. Or was this the infirmary up here, maybe? Canteen? We do need an infirmary as well. Do we want to have a big guard pavilion in the yard? It's $4,000. I'm doing it. We need a stripper pole in the yard? What? What? Put a sniper tower in the yard? No. A guard pavilion is fine. We don't need a sniper tower in the yard. That's excessive. Put PA systems in the cell block so you can blast some Rick Astley. Rick Assbutt. Double staff door here as well. Okay, we're gonna start exporting some green power as well. Is there an advantage to PA systems? I think they lower the quality of any rooms that they're in. I'm not sure if there's like an actual advantage to them. They need TVs to watch Golden Girls reruns. Logistics, food. Okay, we'll service that one as well. So we want bunk beds with toilets, showers, chairs, TV, and what? A bookshelf? Should we give them their own bookshelves? Or should we just put TVs in there and not a bookshelf? And some windows. Oh, yeah. $200 a pop for windows. What was the point of the inside pipe? I don't know. Put a sink and mirror in there for the thirst. Thirst. Talking about thirst. No thirst in this jail. Nobody's thirsting. We have 2 guards at the moment. Only 2. I think we're gonna set up a central, security. Actually, we kind of want. I wonder if maybe we end up moving some of this stuff out of here. In the end, we might do. You know, we might move some of this stuff out of here, which would make some more room for more central services that we could put in here, like parole rooms or something like that. Because I feel like the admin building, staff room, armory, kennel, security could all be central here, and then we can have our other wings like off the back of it. So it would be like a central area, and then they can just service all these other wings. Already replanning? Oh, I'm just saying for the future it could make more sense. You know? Good idea, sell and start from new. This is my this is the best part of the game for me is chopping and changing. I love a good chop and change. Right, so down here there's room for like services and stuff as well. So I guess we want infirmary one side and then a holding cell on the other side. I think if we're going to have the holding cell, let's have it up here along with all this stuff here. The solitary, right? We can just copy these over to the other side. We wanted checkpoints in here too, didn't we? Where's the metal detector? Definitely want a metal detector here. Before you go into all these rooms as well. Rooms, solitary. We need some solitary doors. Where are the little stools? All right. Then we just need to run some cables. I had to set up the baby's big bed yesterday. She's got a big bed now. She's got like a proper cot bed. She's too big for her little bed now. So I set it up, put her in it to see if she liked it. She was happy. She was smiling and kicking and stuff. So I was like, okay, cool. Took a couple of pictures of her and stuff as well. Because you do when they're babies. Picked her up, took her downstairs. She fucking barfed everywhere. Like, everywhere. Like, it was like a hose that was coming out. It was fucking everywhere. Man, it stunk so bad. My favorite pair of shorts totaled. Like, immediately into the wash. Oh, it was the worst. Man, it was just everywhere. Yeah, it just went flying. It's awful. Did I barf as well? Yeah, I did. You know it. How many pairs of shorts do I own? About like 7, I think. I want to say 7. Could be more. Lots. I wear exclusively shorts pretty much all year round. Yeah. I don't fuck around. I love shorts. So we just want this bit here because we have to put the wall on the other side. Solitary alone is going to cost us quite a bit of money. It's insane. Okay. You gotta air out all the farts. You do. You really do. Okay. Paving stone. Connect these areas up. Connect these areas up. Wait. Is that centered? Okay, now it is. So if we wanted to go like one bigger, we could as well. Oh, actually, let's go like this, and then we'll have like some fence around this too. With there we go. That looks pretty cool. I like that. And then we've got the yard in the center here. We could have multiple yards, in fact. Look, if we wanted to, we can, instead of having this one big yard, we could have separate yards. So, for example, we could have a yard here and a yard here.
You're doing great, Dad!
A few things to remember when planning this amazing prison. We need psychiatrist offices and a lot of them. They'll be in high demand with minimum security's high turnover. We will also need common rooms for reform programs and entertainment. Good luck.
Thank you so much, Dr. Nude. Thanks for the 10. Thanks for the vote of confidence as well. I feel like you really believe that I have what it takes to do this. And you know what? I'm not going to let you down. I will not let you down. Prisoners don't like being searched, so similarly to the metal detectors, they will avoid going through them by picking another way around if possible, especially if they carry contraband. Well, you know what? We're going to find them every time in this place. We're going to find them every goddamn time. Just you watch. Nobody's getting out of here with contraband. It's just not going to happen.
You're doing great, Dad!
We got checkpoints. We got metal detectors. We got everything you need. Okay, rooms. Infirmary? It's a big infirmary, isn't it? I suppose. I mean, maybe we could cut it in half. We could like have infirmary on one side and then a common room or a couple of common rooms on the other side so that we can maybe fill this with psychologists. Where's the communal poop hole? Excuse me? They can just walk around the checkpoint. You need 2 side by side in a corridor to serve each direction of foot traffic. It doesn't, they don't adhere to the direction though. They go through no matter what. I don't think they can skip it though. I don't think that they can skip it. What's going on here? Is it not accessible? Yeah, we fixed the jitter as well. The jitter's all fixed. So solitary deployment minsec. They only get checked if they're going the direction of the arrows? I've seen them get checked regardless. If they go near it, they'll get checked, from what I've seen. How big of a laundry room do you think we need? Probably a pretty big one, right? I think the infirmary could go in one of these. I think these rooms are a little bit better, but actually these are nice sized common rooms as well. So if we put all of our psychologists and stuff down here, we can put the parole rooms in here. Pardon me. Okay, let's go for parole rooms. So visitor tables. Doors. Did I sneeze or jizz? What if I did a little bit of both? What else can we put in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Make a big parole room and just add parole area there so you can just put 1 guard for patrols there. Yeah, I do like the sound of that actually. Wait, what are the room requirements for parole? Hello, parole? I can't find it. Parole. Indoors, 5 by 5 with a visitor table. That's it. You leave an open space between parole rooms and have a guard patrol through them. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing the same actually. I think I might do the same. I might just leave this all open instead. Just do all the parole together. So we'd have 6. But then we can just remove all of this stuff. So let's dismantle these metal detectors for now. Get rid of these doors. And we can just demolish these walls as well. Do you think we should move it up a little bit and put in like one more solitary cell? Just so that it like meets up. Shift the 6 parole up and get an extra roll. Yeah, that's what I was saying, yeah. What's this waiting for here? Okay, so rooms, parole, 5, 5. And then we just want to move that. I wonder if Simon Cowell will return to prison? I hope not. I would be happy. Guy never returning to this prison ever again, honestly. I don't want him here. I don't like that guy. Doors? Lights? Windows? Okay. And one of these metal detectors can go in here too. And then just do that. Barry Manilow sounds like a euphemism. Okay. We can just put these like little separators in so that they have a little bit more privacy, but I mean, it's whatever, you know. Who cares? Then we can get some plants in here too to like gussy up the place a little. Wait, did I put lights in each of these? No. Okay. Parole's looking pretty good, actually. There's a little bit of extra space in the middle here that doesn't necessarily need to be there, but it's okay. We'll use it as a patrol area, right? When is the lunch break? Today I'm not having one. I've already had my lunch. I started late, which I apologize for. So 10 to 1, so 10 to 2, and then 4 to 8. 10 to 2 and 4 to 8. So that's 10 to 2 and then 4 till 8. Wait. I could just put them onto the same one, right? And then it'll go on for here and here. Patrol 1. So if I assign a guard in here,
You're doing great, Dad.
he's not
Cheer
there, but he's there. Aha!
245, here we go again. Hey there, Sipsy Poo. I never get to catch your streams, but here I am. I wondered if you could settle and debate between me and my girlfriend. It's
Right.
the age-old size argument. She likes it when they're really big. But I think it's better when they're enormous. Thank you in advance, you guru.
She likes it when they're really big, but I think it's better when they're enormous. Thank you in advance, you guru. You know what? The best thing to do though is just smile and agree. I'd like honestly, that's the best relationship advice I can give anybody. Just go to know, like if somebody talks to you, just go like that, and you're good. Yes, you're right. That's exactly it. Wise words from Guru. That's all I do. Somebody says something to me, I'm like, very agreeable. People flock to me like flies on turd because I'm such an agreeable guy. They want to be around somebody. He's like, does my butt look big in this? But because I'm doing it in such a way where I look kind of creepy with it, they're like, well, maybe it looks big, but that guy probably has a heart on as well, judging by the look on his face. So it's got to be a good thing, you know? Because it is like kind of like the face of somebody who's either just pooped in their diaper or has a boner. Which, you know, it's good. It's a boner face, yeah. You can't read my boner face. Okay, parole is set up. We got solitary and parole all in the same spot. If we're finding that we don't need so much solitary, there's room to just make more parole in here too, which could be nice. So this is going to be places for them to work. Or potentially this is going to be like psychiatric central. This could be psychiatric central. Because we're going to need it. But we do need some places for these guys to work as well. They'll have the kitchens to work in. It would be good if we had kitchen, laundry, cleaning. Once we move these things out of here. We still have a lot of money to mess around with, so it's fine. But I think just like what we've got here now is probably enough to say we're kind of ready to get some prisoners in and keep them somewhat happy. Or should we try to get some of these jobs set up for them first? Crap, can we get these jobs set up? Where's a good place for us to get some jobs set up for them? These are going to be classrooms over here. Oh, hang on a second. We also want a transformer. Like so. And then we're going to also want a power export meter. This is going to be a nice source of income for us here. This is all MinSec. These are MinSec as well. MinSec. Good. Oh, nice. They set this stuff up already. All right. Wonderful. This guy looks like he shit his pants and has a boner. Guilty as charged. What can I say? I have shit my pants And I do have a boner. Both at the same time. Imagine like that slow... Imagine you're sitting in a room with a guy, a grown man, who's wearing a diaper. He isn't erect yet, but he's in the process of becoming erect. And slowly, over the time it takes him to go from 0 to 100, you can hear little diaper crinkles. Like every time there's a bit of growth. Why must I describe this? Well, it's on my mind. I thought I'd share. What? Yeah, like every time you just hear like a tiny little crinkle, like, you know, as like the as the meter fills up. Have I ever considered not? I mean, I've considered not, of course, yeah. It goes without saying. All right, what next? Oh yeah, jobs. We want to set up jobs for them. I mean, we could set up jobs for them temporarily. I'm thinking that this is such a good space in here for... We could get 4 psychologist offices, and then we could have 4 common rooms as well. And then we could do a mix and match of AA meetings throughout the day and behavioral therapy as well. You know what I mean? Maybe even just 2 common rooms so that we could get multiple AA meetings going, and then maybe some behavioral stuff as well. And then we could put something else in there too. In this building. That's going to be the purpose of this building, I think. It's nice and central too. And then, like I said, I think we're going to go for like... We got kitchen here, so we'd have some jobs for them to work in straight away. Actually, that's a point. We'd have jobs and programs for them immediately, right? With the big kitchen. Okay, let's get these guys in then. We're gonna hire up a bunch of guards. Let's get a bunch of guards in, and then let's start getting some people in here. So we want holding cells, dorms. I'm sure I read the CEO's letter, no? Okay, we have capacity for 4 prisoners now. Oh, another thing we're going to want to get in sooner rather than later, I think, is probably our snipers, right? So maybe before we turn intake on, let's figure out how this is going to look. How big is this? 10? It's 11. So if this is 10 like this, for example, this can be like a big 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The security room. Make this 10 as well. Whoops. Okay, so I'm thinking kennel, armory, security room, and then a big canteen here. Not a canteen, a big staff room. So we would look to move this staff room out. And if this is going to be a staff room in here, then we're going to want to get some offices back here, right? And this will be like the kind of like the centerpiece, the sort of admin area that all leads on to each other. 1, 2, 3. So 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So something like this. So we'd have like office, office. Wait, office 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. Yeah, 4. Does it need to It's like from here, I think, actually. Oh no, that one was fine. So it'd be like this. But wait, we have 5 offices. Because we got the warden's office as well. Of course. So we'd have a big warden's office. And what, like a big security chief's office? And then 2 foremen? Can you have an office? No. No. And then this is going to be the staff room in here, the big staff room. Okay, let's do that, and then we can move all this crap out of here, and then instead we can have bigger places for these guys to work in, right? We're going to need to have some checkpoints set up, though, for coming into here. But that's fine, because we can put it them, like, here. Because because it's going to be, like, laundry, and we're going to probably put laundry, maybe not so much cleaning. Or maybe we could have a couple of separate cleaning cupboards. Or something else. Worth noting, guards take CIs to the security room for interrogation. You might want to at least put a fence around the other side of the road. Oh yeah, I'm going to for sure. This is all going to get fenced off. We're going to have guards and stuff as well. It'll be fine. I just wanted to have a central place for staff to come to. Because I think we'll have this big wing here. And then we're going to have like a wing up here, a wing up here. And some stuff over here, like flanking this central area, so I think it'll be pretty good. We'll have lots of rooms for toilets and stuff. I just want to figure out how best we can do this. Maybe we have a checkpoint in the middle here that then leads into like cleaning cupboards and laundry, a big laundry room. We're gonna want a big central laundry room with we're going to need to use the calculator as well, right? Maybe we have 1 laundry room per wing here or something like that. Don't forget to build a sex dungeon for the warden. Okay, chat. Jesus Christ. You guys are so fucking horny. Like, what the hell? I swear to God, like, this whole playthrough is just like, hey, conjugal visits. Haha, sex dungeon. Ha! Like, all the time. That's all it is. It's been a long winter. Sure. I get you. It's better than my diaper fantasy? Says who? I'll be the judge of that. I'll be the judge of whether my diaper fantasy is good or not. I'm still COVID free, yeah. Believe it or not. Crazy, eh? Will I let prisoners in? When I'm good and ready to, yes, I will. I'm not quite ready just yet. When will I let prisoners in? When I'm good and ready. I'm not quite ready yet. We got a lot of money. We got a lot of money and fudge factor here. It's fine. I can be the judge, but Chad is the jury. Okay, let's plan this out now. This will not look like this now. We're going to go for something a bit different. So I'm thinking we go like 1, 2, 3, 4. I want 4 psychologist offices. And then I would want to lead on to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, how big is this? 17? So the center would be around here. So I'm going to say common room. Wait, 7 by 9. Fuck, the center is actually here. I'm stupid. Common room. Plus they've got their offices as well. And then we'd be able to weave in a whole bunch of AA sessions. Like, for example, we could run, like, 4 AA sessions at the same time. And then In the next block of work free time, we could have behavioral therapy, for example. You know what I mean? And then that's all done there. That's all done there. Wait, what's the other thing that we need though? Not only a common room, but we could also do meeting room and stuff. So common room can be open. Meeting room needs to be 5 by 5 at least. No problem. So yeah, we could do meeting rooms in here too. We could have 2 common rooms, 2 meeting rooms, which means we'd be able to run all sorts of programs. That would be pretty good, I think. So all we would need to do then is have it so that this is one big room, and during those things we could deploy a guard there, no problem. He'd patrol the same way that a 1 guard is going to be patrolling up here as well. Nice. A weed growing room. Now you're talking. Now you're speaking my language. I love weed. I love weed. There's a lot of room in there for activities, yeah. I think it's very sensible. It's a really sensible one. What's left to do on this? We just wait for some deliveries or something? Foundations in progress. Prison maintenance. Let's get some money in. Just need to hire 1 gardener. Or do one anyway. Visitation. Just need a visitation room and a common room. There's 2 visitation rooms. What's going on with this? Are we missing some stuff? Oh, we are. We're missing 1 times concrete. Let's go. All right, good. So walls and doors, concrete. Let's get some power over into here as well. Did I start over again? Yeah, I did. I did. I love restarting this game for whatever reason. I guess I'm just like a glutton for punishment or something, but I always feel like I can do better. And I find it really satisfying to come back and to do better as well, you know? I don't know what it is. It's like something wrong with my brain or something. I don't know. I just like planning it out and getting it set up. Yeah, the planning tool in this game is awesome too. It's really good. There's just something really satisfying about the whole thing, you know? Whoops. We want it like this and this. Nope. We want it to line up nice. Okay, great. So, rooms, we are going to go for security here. We're going to go for a kennel up here. Let's get an armory here so that we can get some snipers in. This is going to be a big staff room. And these are all going to be offices. Okay, so inside the armory, we're gonna need a couple of guard lockers. We need 2 at least to get the thing. So let's do that. We need some dog crates. We want that. That. And then we want some office doors on here too. Good. Security. Kennels. Oh, shit. I didn't put these the right way. It's hard to tell which is the right way with these things. The graphic for them is not incredible, is it? All right. And then the staff room. I'm just going to move all this stuff over one by one. Okay, nice. I got to move all these crappers over as well. Can't forget the crappers. Whoops. Oh, it doesn't fit. That's annoying. We'll have to do it like this then. Move this table over as well. Let's get these drinks machines in here too. The coffee machine. The table tennis. The table football. The water cooler. And then a million toilets. I'm just gonna buy the toilets. Oh no, you know what? I'm gonna move them. Let's move them. These guys need to pee and they need to poo. That's the last one. Okay, good. So, large pipe. Let's run this large pipe right through here. Let's get these toilets hooked up. Whoops. Missed one. Whoops. Let's get a sink in here too. Right, so this staff room is no longer a staff room now. Perfect. Okay, and then we want to slowly move these guys into their new office as well. So, the warden first. He needs his 2 filing cabinets as well. He's an important guy. He'll need his moose heads. Very important. And all of his fancy tiling and stuff as well. Let's put the moose head in here. You know what? Let's give our security guy one of the moose heads too, so that his office looks a bit impressive as well. He's got his cactus plants that he's going to need in his office. Just so you know that he's the real deal and he loves nature. Also, this guy does not... He needs a fan in here too, because he's the warden. He's going to be pretty big and sweaty. And he's going to need a coat stand too. And possibly, let's also get a wide sofa for those nights where he's not allowed to go home. His wife won't let him go home because he works too much. So he has to sleep on the sofa in his office. And also some nights when he goes out partying, you know, he might not want to go home being drunk and stuff, so he'd go back to his office and sleep on the couch. Perfect. There. He's moving into his new office. Flooring, blue carpet. This guy gets the blue carpet. So does this guy. Looking good. Okay, so this is the security chief here. Let's get the chief set up. He only has 1 filing cabinet because he's a bit of a busta. But he does have his coat stand. He doesn't have any plants. Again, he's a bit of a knob. Once that's all set up, what else do we want? Office. He has meetings in his office, right? Big time security meetings. And he's also going to have his own coffee machine in here for those stupid meetings that he has with the security personnel, right? Okay, good. So this can go. He's moving in. So we have the chief's office, the warden's office, and then we're going to have offices for all these little plebs here. Like the lawyer. They need their coat stands. Okay. Looks good. Everything they need is here, which means that we can get these guys out of here. So you go and you can go as well to your new office. And then the foreman, I don't know if the foreman needs his off. Well, I suppose we don't even really need a foreman right now, do we? It would only be for training, but like we could put him somewhere in the prison, I think, with the psychologists. Do the plebs all get warden statues and pet birds? No. No, they don't. No, they do not. All right. We have this guy hired already, so we might as well just move him over, right? Just in case we do need him for bits and bobs. Alright. The coat stand must be by the door. No, what are you talking about? These guys come in, they're like, they have room, you know? They don't need it right by the door. If you have a small office, it has to be right by the door. If you got a huge office, it can be wherever the hell you like. It's the beauty of it. Okay, demolish walls. I think we're going to demolish all these walls, actually. And then remove these staff doors. Okay, we'll close off the kitchen. Can the coat stand even be on the ceiling? What are you talking about? Why is he on break there? Weird. Alright, so we need to plan how this is going to look now. It's likely that we're going to have it exiting here, which means that we'd have kind of like an airlock here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Does your prison have a coom station? Or a room to coom in? If not, get on that. I've just been arrested for cooming around town and am probably gonna need somewhere to coom in your prison.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Anonymous, thanks so much for the 10. I appreciate it. And Yuxu, thanks so much for the 5 gift subs as well. I appreciate it. Thank you. Just some cumin. Just some cumin. Very nice. Okay, so if this is going to be like an airlock out, we're going to have laundry, and then we're going to have a cleaning cupboard. What else do we need? Normally, we would have... Normally, we'd have an infirmary as well, which we don't really have right now. Oh, yeah, fuck, we need an infirmary, too. So maybe we can put the infirmary in here as well? So you could come in here. You could go in directly into the laundry. We'll have the infirmary, and then we'll have a cleaning cupboard. Big cleaning cupboard here too. So the infirmary will just be outside. Laundry. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay, so we're gonna demolish this wall. We're gonna move this here. We're gonna build walls here. Demolish these nuts. Okay. You guys are like animals today. What the hell is your problem? This goes here. Okay. And then we just need to run power into here too, right? Chat has a bad case of the Mondays. I see, I see. Doors. Let's get some double doors here. And then let's get some lights out here too. Need a light in here. One here. Move these ones up. Dismantle this one. Okay, so we're looking at having, sorry, pardon me, a cleaning cupboard, a big laundry room. Okay, what's the calculations for the laundry room, please, if somebody could help me with this? We're looking to service, what is it? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 240 inmates with one laundry room. What do we need for that? Just two? One washer. 2 washing machines per person. And some soap. Right. Do we know? Do we have the answers? $7,000 to lay some ceramic floor. Unbelievable. How much do the white tiles cost? $500. $520. It's a lot more affordable. Five washers and 15 baskets? How many total prisoners? There's going to be this area. It'll be responsible for 240 prisoners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 guard towers. So let's hire some snipers. Let's hire 10 snipers. Man the towers, you fools. Expensive. Oh, I mean, it's... We don't want any escapes, so... Okay. Let's get a couple of medical beds. That's fine. Staff. Let's get some doctors. Let's go deployment. Assign doctors. Oh, because it's not closed off. It's like... Maybe we should try to close it off. Have you ever played Planet Base? No, I haven't. Is it good? I want them in there, but... Is it actually working? Maybe we need to... Maybe we should actually close it off. So they'd have to go into the infirmary first to get to the cleaning cupboard? I'm actually fine with that. I don't mind. It's like it's a little compromise. It's not a huge one. I can live with it. Okay, and now it's kind of good because we can say we can get a whole bunch of extra metal detectors set up too. Right? There's a bit more space for activities now. Okay, let's hook all this stuff up. Deployment. Assign doctors. Whoops. Rooms. Found it. Infirmary. Let's get these guys here. Extend the infirmary. I've done it. I've done it. Okay, what are the calculations for laundry? Do we know? Four. A shit ton. 15 ironing boards, 8 washing machines. 15. We need 15 baskets, 8 ironing boards, 5 washing machines, 15 jobs, and 2 janitors. What? So 5 washers, 8 ironing, and 15 baskets. Okay, 5 washers. Eight ironing boards? Shit. And 15 baskets? Okay. Just need a little power here too. You will need double to cover the other side too, though, right? No, I think that was with everything. That's this side as well. So we're gonna need to have another kitchen and then another laundry room on this side. And then we could feasibly have another cleaning cupboard and another infirmary over here too. It'd be fine. Snipers are draining my funds. It's alright, we still have $1 million. Also, we're going to be doing intake pretty soon because we're kind of ready to go. So prison labor, 35 jobs. This laundry room, 35 fucking jobs. We got 12 jobs in the cleaning cupboard. 13 jobs in the kitchen. That's wild. That is wild. Yeah, yeah. I'm liking that. Quick build. Okay. Our first wing is under construction. Need more metal detectors. Are you crazy? We've got 1 million metal detectors here. We don't need any more. Can you make a prisoner run prison? I suppose you could if you wanted to, sure. Door control systems? We'll need one. We're gonna need some heavy servos here as well. So that's gonna be, that's 7 on this one. straight away. Need to do a tunnel check. Okay, we're all clear for now. God, if we need funds quickly, we can dismantle all of these trees. I think this is coming along real nice. It's been a lot of planning. It's like it's like we're like opening like the Titanic of prisons, you know? All this work just for it to sink on its maiden voyage. Never need to purchase another metal detector for as long as we live. True, true. We need a chapel in here somewhere too. Another thing that I didn't quite plan for. But we've kind of earmarked these wings at the back here for other services potentially. We are going to need like a library, a mail room, like a couple of places like that, right? Yeah, we want to close these bits off too. You're right. We don't want them wandering around out there. Don't forget to add a string quartet and an iceberg. And a painting of French girls as well. Alright, let's get these paths in around here too. Can you just look very carefully at the new cell block you just built? What about it? Oh, whoops. Well, you know what? It's fine. We're gonna need a whole bunch of them anyway. Right? Where we're going? Oh no. We're gonna need a bunch anyway. We can keep them in storage. We can just sell them as well, right? There's probably a bunch of money that we can make off selling crap. It's the safest minimum security prison in the land. You know what else I forgot? I forgot to put lights. The lights were forgotten. We need to hire a psychologist. We could build these offices for them in a minute, actually. I also forgot the Coom station. Shit, I can't believe it. Okay. Let's get these door servos online as well. Flooring, concrete floor. Would you visit me in prison if I donated 100 subs? I would say yeah for the 100 subs, but in reality, no, I would not visit. I'm just being honest. I'm just being transparent. Would I visit Danny Dyer in prison? No. Honestly, no. Common room. Common room. Just needs to be indoors. Well, that's another grant done. Raise my prisoner capacity to 15. Should be done in a sec too. Inmate health and well-being. Hire a security chief, 10 guards, patrols, and assign 3 guards to patrol routes. Okay, another one bites the dust. Governmental security ratings. Reform. Oh. Prisoner acclimatization and engagement. Done. Cell block B. Let's do it. Prison manufacturing. Not just yet. Let's get this one as well. There, we're back over 1 million. We got a lot of guards. We got lots of construction jobs to do as well, but they're all happening. Things are happening. Yeah, the new parole setup was recommended by chat. So this guy can just walk around and check on all of them. If we wanted to put him on a strict patrol route as well, that could even be better. You and your wife are watching the Planet Coaster playthrough and Jeff Land is glorious? Oh man, Jeff Land was glorious. Holy crap. What a park. What a park that was. This prison is shaping up nice too, actually. It's looking pretty good. I don't think all of our towers are manned right now somehow. Yeah, there's 2 unmanned towers, and that's because there's 4 of them on a break right now. What's wrong with this guy? What's he doing? Okay, we need the filing cabinet in here too. Fire a guy because of his name? I would. I would fire a guy because of his name. Any day of the week. I think we're ready to rock and roll, honestly. Fill to capacity. Let's do an intake. Let's get 24 MinSec prisoners in. Let's do this. We're good to go. Programs. Edit schedule. Deployment. Let's just make sure that everything is set up properly here. Looking good, looking good. Looking great. Looking nice. All these yards. Staff only area. Perfect. Programs, edit schedule. So, parole. Parole hearing. Parole hearing. Parole hearing, parole hearing. We've got 4 parole, 5 parole hearing, and parole hearing. Infirmary. Let's do one of these. Office staff only. Kitchen minsec. Let's run kitchen safety and hygiene all day long as well. They're good programs for people to learn in. You're literally shaking and peeing and pooping yourself? Well, look, we've made some really good progress today. We still have another hour before we're stopping to well, actually, hang on a second. Let's save quick. Let me see if we're actually streaming today. I think we are. Ron Johnson's incarceration station, McStation. Let me just double check. Man, I kind of hope it's Monopoly again. Look at me when I'm talking to you. It's a Canadian holiday today? What is it? Hey, Malf, what's up? What holiday is it? Look at me when I'm talking to you and shut your mouth when you're talking to me? Family Day. Is it actually called Family Day? Is that the fucking liberals again? And all of their bullshit? Family Day? Isn't Family Day every day? It's been around for a decade? Oh man, I missed that one. Fuck, I wish I was still living there now. I could family we need one of those over here. Only one day a year? So we're not playing Monopoly today then? That's fine actually. I got a lot of work to do on my prison. Family Day is literally an excuse to have a day off during February. Malf, you know what? I think you should use this opportunity, if you're not celebrating Family Day, to practice Monopoly so that maybe you can win next time. Because, I mean, come on. That's 2 games in a row that you've lost. Oh, no. Do you know why Twitch Mobile is so slow when you're driving? No, I have no idea. To get to the other side. We're going to play Catan? Oh, okay, good. I'll need to practice that, actually. It's been a while since I played. All right. No Canadian gaming today, then, it turns out. Which means that we have more time to perfect this monstrosity. What do you think of this, Malf? It's coming together. Look at this kitchen. Do you know how many people we can get working in here? Like 35 people. Or is it the laundry room? I think we can get 35 people working in... It's a huge one. Look at the size of this. We used a calculator to figure out, like, the optimal... Yeah, the ironing boards look great. I like how they have, like, little tears in the fabric and stuff, you know? They look worn. They look like they've seen some shit. Alright, let's get some lights in here. Actually, we're doing intake and I still haven't hired a psychologist. We do need to get a couple of psychologists in. Now that that's done, though, we can do that. Because we're going to want to set up an AA meeting almost straight away. Objects. Need to dismantle a million metal detectors that I accidentally built. Oh shit, it's cut power to the whole wing. So when you dismantle the metal detector, it takes the power with it as well. That's really annoying. Right. Let's also get power down into here with a... That's right, you guessed it. Metal detector. See, we've already used one. We're going to need them all in here, too. We don't want any... We're going to play Mon Bazou. Yeah, I might play some Mon Bazou at some point. Haven't decided when. But doors. One door with an object. the object of my desire. Good. And, oh yeah, we also want to set up some walls in here as well. And some lights. Lights. Couple of lights. A couple of cameras. And a couple of actions as well. That's going to look nice. That's going to look real good. Okay, rooms. These are all going to be offices. We could put a checkpoint in here, but I don't think it's necessary. Bon Bazoo. What am I going to wear for Pancake Day? Good question. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to wear for Pancake Day. What would you wear for Pancake Day? What would be your go-to thing for Pancake Day? Flooring, brown carpets. I feel like the psychologist offices need brown carpets for sure, right? I feel like the parole offices could use some brown carpets too, but I'll hold back on that for now. Objects, office desk. So we need a desk, a chair, filing cabinet, of course a coat stand, and we're also going to need a wide sofa. With the coat stand. The coat stand by the door. What? We don't need a coat stand by the door. There's no way, right? Oh, here they come. Okay, just in time, we got a psychologist, which means that we completed the grant as well. Here comes a big intake. Do we have the guards required to do all this processing? I think we probably do. Or maybe not, actually. Staff. We only have 10 guards. Okay, let's get a... Shit. Gosh, there's a lot of people here. Who's this guy? Delay. Chris Delay. Why is he wearing like a Super Mario outfit? He looks like Super Mario. That's the dev. Oh. We got one of the devs in our prison. That's pretty good. Oh, it's all parole lawyers. Thank God. I thought we were having like a mass escape event. What's up with these guys? Oh, you know what? Maybe you got to flip those around. They're not accessible. Maybe that's why we don't have the coverage down there. All right, so we have this common room, and in this common room, we'll need a bunch of chairs and stuff. This is for like AA meetings and whatnot, right? And then maybe we can put some internet computers and stuff in here too. So we're gonna want to have a deployment. Good. And also a blue patrol. Here too. On schedule 1. Perfect. Okay, so reports, programs. We found a rope already. So we got the parole hearings, we got pharmacological treatment of drug addiction, kitchen safety and hygiene, and we also want alcoholics group therapy. So let's edit the schedule. Oh, hang on a second. We want to make sure that this is all MinSec. Hey, look, it's yard time. They're out in the yard. What's wrong with this guy? I think he's stuck. I sacked him. I'd had enough. I've had enough of him getting stuck and whatnot. Like, it was just too annoying for me. You know? Need a couple more servos in here. Visitation is already happening. Pretty nice. This guy is shirtless. We got one guy sitting in solitary right now. We're missing a solitary door, I believe. No, this is just screwed up. I don't know what's going on with it, actually. Alright, so edit schedule. So the office MinSec, we got 4 of them. So the common room MinSec, let's go alcoholics group therapy. The objects required for this program cannot be found in a valid room. Why? Psychologist in a common room, 2 hours. Chair. Requires a chair, a swivel chair, a yellow chair, a leather chair, a sofa, white sofa, sofa brown. Alcoholism referral, students sit, repeatable, easy. Well, I've got chairs in the common room. Not enough chairs. It doesn't specify how many you need. It just says requires a chair. It's odd, isn't it? Oh, it might be it might be the other common room. Oh, of course, yeah. You're right. It is the other one. Okay. So, alcoholics group meeting, and then we'd have pharmacological treatment of drug addiction. We could do a couple of these, but we can just put them on when we need them. What's this office staff only? Let's get rid of this office so that it's not in the schedule. Rid of these ones as well, just so that they don't turn up in the schedule. How's everybody doing here? How did we get on after our first day? Food distribution? That's fine. We don't have the other cell block built yet, right? Okay, so let's connect these here as well. Perfect. We're gonna need a phone tap thing. Where's the phone tap? The phone tap. Let's get this bad boy installed so that we can tap all the visitation booths and all of the phones in the canteens. You're happy that it's payday? That's a good one, actually. You love to see it. Oh, shit. We haven't been exporting any power because we don't have any batteries. That's fucking stupid of me. We might have actually made a little bit of money off of it. This is a new prison. Yeah, we made another one. Just can't get enough of this game right now. Really been enjoying it a lot. Let's get some garbage bins dotted around so that if some contraband is discovered, we can dispose of it immediately. Where else do we need some garbage cans? We have some in reception already. We've got a couple in the kitchen. I don't think we need any in laundry. Prison labor, 35 jobs, 13. So we currently have 40 inmates, which we're going to look to double up, triple up, quadruple up, five-tuple up, sextuple up. Servos to the cells need hooking up. Okay. I'm tapping all the phones. You can tap the booths as well, yeah. I think you can tap the booths. It gives you more info. You know, if somebody wants to throw a cell phone over the wall or some shit like that. Okay, these are being manned, but they're looking the wrong way. But I think it's the door needed to be accessible. Weird. But they are being manned now. When we had it, the door right up against the wall, it was not working. Is there a max number of connections? I think that's just for CCTV. I don't think there is one for... I think with the door, like the door servos and the phone taps, it's less important or something. All right. These guys are all eating. It's a cozy, but I think the canteen's actually a decent size for the amount of prisoners. There's plenty of shit for them to do in here while they're having eat time as well. Let's start spending a little bit of money on grass. Look at all these paroles. Our guard is not here, though. We are meant to have a guard patrolling here. Oh, he's here. He's stationed. If there's any violent outbursts, he's the man. He's the guy who's going to do it. Can I have a fancy checkered floor for the canteen? It's expensive, though. It's also what we're using in the kitchen. I was thinking of maybe using the laminate flooring. It's expensive, too, though. 50? Tiles only 10. 10. 50. The carpeting is really expensive, too. What about just an iron floor? Or snow? We could get some snow outside if we wanted it. That could be kind of cool. You can't place any rocks, no, sadly. There's no rocks to be placed. Alright, good. These guys are just living their best lives out here. Quick build. Let's get some more inmates in here, shall we? Did I remember to copy the 200 metal detectors? No, I didn't. Not this time. I completely forgot. Alright, let's get all the guards that we need for this next block as well. We've already done the pipe work in here. No, we don't have a road gate yet. We'll get one though, don't worry. We don't need one just yet. We got the coverage. Our sniper coverage is really good. And we've got everything approved in here too. So we got non-lethal. So we could potentially just ace them. But not fully kill them. You know? We just need to get some more guys in here so that we have more people to work some of these jobs. And then we're gonna send them to AA meetings and other meetings, and oh man, it's gonna be the best meeting room. This just needs a chair as well. Get some classrooms and stuff going soon too, because we will definitely have some people that want to do foundation education and stuff. Nobody wants to do behavioral. Nobody needs spiritual guidance yet. Some solar panel development, farm work safety, flower therapy, animal therapy, conflict resolution, 3 strikes training. This one is in a classroom with the psychologist. Conflict resolution. What food would you like to eat off of Sips's body? You'd have to be careful. Like I'm like an ape. I know it doesn't look like I probably am, but I got a lot of hair on my chest and stuff, Mouth. Like you wouldn't want anything too Jello. that would not work. That would not work. I think ideally you'd want to eat like something that's kind of like an apple, you know, just rest an apple on my chest, pick it up and eat it. That would be the least messy thing, right? A chocolate bar in a wrapper already. But the chocolate bar is placed on my dong to like hide my to hide my my dong. And then when you pick up the chocolate bar, it's the big reveal, you know? Not just any chocolate bar would do either. It would have to be a supersized Mr. Big bar. Not a Freddo, not a Chomp. No, those are too small. They would have to be... You'd want to achieve maximum coverage. This king size Mr. Big. I can't think of a chocolate bar bigger. What about one of those like airport Toblerones? Like the really fucking big ones. Yeah. Those are huge too. One single Twix. Oh man. What about like one what were those like after 8, not the square ones, but like the little sticks. They're like little like after 8, like the minty sticks, you know? Just one of those. It's like the size of a twiglet. A matchmaker. Something like that, yeah. A Tootsie Roll. One of those huge Tootsie Rolls. It's not thick, but very, very long. Thin and long. Like a big stick insect. Well, a pocky stick. What's a pocky stick? This prison does not have a sprinkler system set up. We need to set up a delivery area? Oh, it's because our delivery area is too full. It's all these chairs and stuff that we got in here. So we do have 2 psychologists now. So we could set up a classroom and get conflict resolution going. I think this, like, all the different things that psychologists can do, it's gonna mean a little bit of fucking around with the schedule sometimes, you know, because they can do like an AA meeting, for example, but then they could also do conflict resolution in a classroom. They could do behavioral therapy in their office. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of different things. I think we could probably do with having a couple more cooks as well, right? Do we need 1 cook per stove? Because the morning, we won't have a chance of feeding in the morning because they don't work before that. We currently have 4 cooks. Should we even it out at 5? It's probably enough, right? We have capacity for 76. $80 now. Holy crap. All right, here they come. Here comes the big intake. 3 prisoners up for parole, 2 families waiting to visit. So far, no escapes. No deaths either yet. I haven't had a single death. We just need 2 cooks per wing open. We do have all the prison labor as well, right? For after breakfast during their work time. To do the bit jitterbug. To do the jitterbug. You put the boom boom into my room, but do you put the boom 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 in my room, and then you put the boom boom in my room, but do, and then you put the boom boom into my room. Is there room for jailhouse rocking? No, not yet. We're working on it. It's still a work in progress. Look at all these visitors coming to visit today. You need 10 cooks. Really? Is that how many we actually need? We got cooks doing a training session on kitchen safety and hygiene. Is that true? Is that part of the calculation? The prison architect calculator? Could we get a check to see how many cooks we actually need? 69. I knew it. I knew somebody was going to say that. $42. Man, what a big day for intakes. We made so much money off intake today. Do we have a holding cell? No, we do not have a holding cell, sadly. I haven't made one. Could really do with getting one. Yeah, we're making some profit already. Feels good. No parole. We have one prisoner up for parole and one due for release soon. We're not equipped to handle a fire in the prison. Yes, we are. Shake them down. During work, free time. Let's get some dogs in. And then let's get a patrol set up here for the dogs. That would be good. Let's also get some dogs patrolling up and down these hallways. I think that would be good too, actually. Be a really good way of sniffing out potential. We could do with one down here as well, to the side of the cell blocks. In case they're trying to tunnel out this way. Okay, so let's get 2 more handlers to cover all these new routes. Okay. We also need to set up a classroom so that we can get tasers for our guards, alright? This is all done. Nice. Looking good. So we have capacity for 80 minsec now. Food bowls? Oh shit, yeah, I forgot the food bowls for the dogs. There's no room for another food bowl in there. They're gonna have to share. Can I see who the most dangerous prisoner is right now? No, I can't. I'm too scared to look. I don't want to have nightmares tonight. Trying to stay nightmare free for a couple of days. Trying to get some good revitalizing shut-eye, you know? Where'd the dev go? He's here still. He's here for a while, actually. Perjury. He did some video game piracy and some shoplifting as well. Gotta get some really good Z's. Yeah, you're right. It's important. It's important to get some really good Z's. Room. Classroom. We want to build 2. We're gonna want some doors on here. All right. I got an idea. I've got an idea. Would you like to hear my idea? My idea is that I'm gonna have a guy patrolling up and down here during the class time. On a patrol. He's gonna patrol back and forth here. That is a great. I know that's a great idea. You're impressed, aren't you? I'm filled with ideas, me. Yeah. So, classroom. it's going to be annoying because they're going to be able to hear the other class in full flow as well, but I mean, whatever. If you wanna go to a real school, don't go to fucking jail, you know? And then you can go to a real school that doesn't have to make compromises. How about that? All right. Once all this is set up, let's get some wooden flooring in here. Actually, quite like the laminate flooring, but it's $50. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna splurge. I'm going for it. That costs a pretty penny, to be sure, but we got 2 classrooms up and running now. Okay, programs. So classroom for MinSec. Let's get the foundation education in one. Let's also at 12 a.m. do the guard taser certification in one of these classrooms. And we've got the other one where we could do more foundation education in the morning, since it's a pretty good one. Or we could do farm work safety in one of them. We need to hire a farmer, I believe. So this is voluntary, led by a farmer. Where is he? Okay, I've hired Farmer Jim. There's 11 interested in this, so that'll be a good one. Spiritual guidance, we now have 25 interested. Animal therapy is led by an animal therapist in a meeting room for 2 hours. Let's get some animal therapy going as well. Man, these guys are going to be busy. How do you already have a reoffender? Did anyone even get parole yet? Allegedly, yes. Somebody did. We have 2 prisoners up for parole today. Let's see. This guy has a 11% chance of reoffending, and this guy has a 21% chance of reoffending. These will get lower and lower as we progress through, because we do have lots of programs now. Look at this. Farm work safety, foundation education. Nice. Got to keep these guys real busy. That's the key. That's the key ingredient. Okay, let's do another quick build. Perfect. Where's all my metal detectors? We've already used up almost all these metal detectors that we had in storage. Can you believe that? How crazy is that? Make the classroom grade better? How do you see the cell status room quality? It's a 4 out of 10. So it would be +1 if it was much bigger. So we could make 1 big classroom. Whoops. Somebody's trying to break out already. It's got to be this one. Already somebody is digging a... Oh, no, it's not. Alright, let's do a tunnel search then. Oh, maybe one of these ones down here then instead, I don't know. He's made some progress though, for sure. Oh, maybe not. Oh, it's one of these ones down here, but who knows which one. No, it's none of these. Where the hell is this tunnel? I cannot find it. Alright, it's time for the magical tunnel toilet to be deployed then, because I don't know where this tunnel is. Let's see if we can find it. In dormitories, both prisoners can dig, so it's 2 times as fast. Oh, of course, yeah. It's okay. We've got we've got the solution. Oh, it was here. I'm sure. Did I not take apart that toilet? Oh, maybe I didn't actually. It's one of the few that I did take apart. Okay, we found the tunnel. Nice. Okay. Slowly expanding. We should get guards doing taser stuff tonight at midnight as well. We'll need to go food distribution. So we want this kitchen to service here as well. And here too. What's the punishment for escape attempts? I think it's like a bit of time in solitary. He's in here for... Ed Lovegrove is our CI now. He's in here for quite some time. In fact, so... Oh. We're having some stuff thrown over here. It's quite the... It's quite the throw, but there you go. It's happening. Give escape attempts to the death sentence? You can't do it in this game. You can't sentence somebody to death. You gotta intake them. Like, a court has to sentence them to death. Like, the warden doesn't decide, you know, in real life. Did you guys know that? No, you didn't know that? Well, there you go. You learn something new every day. Okay. We want to connect these phones up. We want to do a nice, huge, quick build. Like so. Get our third wing up and running. I love how they have their own canteen per wing. And actually, the canteen size, luckily, is big enough to accommodate as well. It works pretty well. Whoops. Whoops. Win. Window. Win, won. I spelt them all. Except for the one I was looking for. Win. Win RAR, yes. That's one as well. That was definitely one. Assign 2 armed guards on patrol. Staff. Armed guards. Deployment. Okay, good. Don't actually need these guys right now. So I'm going to sack them. Because they cost money to have on. We don't need them. I just wanted to finish that grant, which is now done. Perfect. We want reform prisoner initiative, prisoner reoffending rate, and cell block C, I guess. Crackdown on drugs and tools is a... Oh, okay. We completed one of them straight away. Let's do the crackdown on drugs, the tool cleanup. There we go. The money's rolling in. We're only losing 5K per day. Wonder if that's... we had 5K reoffending fines, to be fair, though. So actually, in reality, we're only losing like $500 a day. Oh, what happened to the tunnel cell? Did I miss some tunnel? Oh. There's a toilet missing. Are we feeding all of our prisoners? We seem to be not feeding them here. Oh, here comes their food. Okay. It turns out that we probably are feeding almost everyone. Some people just don't want to eat. 84%. Luxuries, literature, spirituality, drugs, clothing, privacy. So if I check programs, we got 4 interested in kitchen safety and hygiene. We got 31 interested in foundation education. We got 5 in queue for pharmacological treatment of drug addiction. 1 in the queue for alcoholics group therapy. Farm work safety, 8 interested. Animal therapy, 11, 12 interested. General education, none interested. Solar panel development, conflict resolution as well. Conflict resolution is another one that we could do in a classroom, right? With the psychologist later in the day. There's no scheduling conflicts. I think we could do a shakedown pretty soon. In fact, let's do one now. Try to find some contrabands. Our sniper towers are mostly manned. There's one that is not. Ah, it's manned. Okay. These guys seem to be covering the towers pretty well. We now have a need for food on this sniper. This guy also needs some food, but he's going to be done his break pretty soon. This guy's decided to take his break in the armory, which is, I guess, kind of good. But he does need to go and eat somewhere as well, or he will remain pissed off. We have 5 staff members exhausted. There's no privacy for the toilets, no. It's a prison. The minute you give people privacy, they're going to get up to no good. That's why we make everybody poo in front of their colleagues. It's the only way. It's the only way you can do it. Even the staff, yeah. How do you think a lot of contraband gets into a prison in the first place? It's not everybody airlifting weed on drones. Some, like, remember on Orange is the New Black, Porn Stash was doing it. He was smuggling in stuff. Did you ever see that BBC drama, Life, with Sean Bean? That guy was bringing stuff in as well. He was bringing all sorts of contraband in. Life was excellent, yeah. Fuck, wasn't it so good? Really well done. All right, deliveries is going to be a bit rammed because we're building an entire cell block, but it'll slowly even out and it'll be fine. This checkpoint is the MVP so far this prison, though. Look at the amount of stuff it captures. It's insane. All right, we got another grant completed. Cell block D, short-term investment, prison manufacturing, basic farming, giving something back. It's easy. We're selling stuff back to the grid already. Every day. $1,000 worth of power being sold back. Can you hire dentists for your prison? No, you can't. It'd be cool if you could, though. You want them to get that thing like those guys had on Louis Theroux yesterday when they had like diamond teeth? That's always been such a thing in hip hop, hasn't it? Like golden teeth and like platinum teeth and now like diamond teeth. What's the appeal? I don't get it. Like I understand it's like to show off like wealth or whatever, but it doesn't look impressive, does it? And so you can bite through prison bars, I guess. Yeah, it does. It would for sure ruin your teeth, right? God, like it would hurt like hell to get that done as well. Hey, we're actually profitable. We've done it. We've managed to become profitable. We just have to sort out this backlog of deliveries. But again, it can't be helped. We are building a lot of stuff, right? So, are all my teeth gold? I mean, they're yellow, but not gold. They're stained from heavy tea drinking over the years. You know. Close enough, I know, yeah. Just need like a nice sheen on there. Like a sparkle. Chain smoking is the new fad, stains your teeth nice. Yeah, I guess you don't get the teeth staining like if you're vaping, right? It's like old school smoking that does it. You'd gold plate your balls? Not me. Yeah, I'm fine with my balls the way they are. Fine with my teeth the way they are as well. I don't want. I don't need any of that. Those shenanigans. That's for sure. Programs. Edit schedule. So we can do animal therapy. We can do conflict resolution. Or we could do reform prisoner consultation in one of these meeting rooms. Conflict resolution, I believe, is a... Let's see. Conflict resolution. Conflict resolution is a meeting room, and it's done by a reformed prisoner. Oh, okay. Yeah, these are good ones too, right? I don't know if there's any need for them, though, right now. Conflict resolution. There's 15 interested. In reformed prisoner, there's 10 interested. Conflict resolution. Reformed prisoner. How's animal therapy doing? There's 8 interested. And it looks like there's 3 going. 11 interested. There's 5 in the queue for drug addiction. 29 interested. Foundation education seems very popular. So farm work safety, we can run another foundation education in the afternoon maybe. Farm work safety I think is okay for now. Parole hearings, farm work safety 11. We can probably get, there's 3 have passed farm work safety already. Wow. Spiritual guidance, flower therapy we can't do, although we could do it in the yard, one of the yards. There's space out there if we wanted to do it. 3 strikes is led by a chief in a common room. There's 8 interested for the 3 strikes program. It's an intermediate one. Oh my god. What a freaking intake. This is huge. Our prisoner capacity is at 120 now. Literacy is something that we need to address. We could do with getting some either books in their cells or a library, which would mean more jobs. Be pretty good. Clothing. Clothing shouldn't be a problem. We should have everybody we need for laundry. More cooks now. How many do we need in total? 2 per canteen, did we say? If it's 2 per canteen, then we've got enough. 10. We need 10? Okay. Apparently 1 serving table is good for 60 prisoners. Is that right, or am I wrong about that? I feel like I'm right about that. What's the calculation? Oh, we need 8 cooks for 120 prisoners. Okay. Well, we have 10. It depends on the meal quality and variety. We're just going medium right now. We've got medium at the moment. Look at this backlog of people coming through here. We gotta check them all. Look, all the ropes and drugs and shit. It's insane. Look at all these guys that have been caught with stuff on them. They're all waiting to be carted off to solitary. The calculator says 15 tables, but we only have 12? No, well, how many tables for 40? It seems to be okay, actually. 15 tables for 40 prisoners? That doesn't seem right. One serving table is good for 40? We need 5 for 40? Right, okay. I mean, we could just get rid of a pool table and put another table in. And then we'll be optimal. Yeah, we can move the weights out into the yard and put another table. That would work as well. Do I believe in magic? Do you believe in magic and the hokey do? You'll always have a friend wearing big red shoes. Anything can happen right before your very eyes. Whatever you're expecting, expect a surprise. When you believe in magic, only Ronald can do. Man, they got rid of Ronald, though. Ronald doesn't even exist anymore. I guess he was too creepy or weird. Like they didn't want a weird creep being the face of McDonald's. Ronald looks like a pedo. Well, I didn't think so. I want him back. I wish McDonald's would just go back to the way they used to be, you know? I miss the old McDonald's. I miss the 80s. I took my kids roller skating. They got some roller skates for Christmas, and there's like you can take them like to places for roller skating or whatever. So I took them roller skating yesterday, and I met up with a friend I used to work with a long time ago, and I was chatting to him, and you know, his kid was roller skating around. There's a bunch of other kids roller skating around. And all these kids, there's a decent range. They were anywhere from like from 5 years old to like, I don't know, like in their teens. Like there was a big age range, and they were all skating around stuff, and they all had knee pads, elbow pads, helmets, you name it. They had like all the gear on. And I said to my friend, like, you remember the 80s? Man, nobody wore any of that shit. Like, if you were on your bike and you wore a helmet, you would just get laughed off the playground. There's no way. Like, you were not safety conscious in the 80s. Like, yeah, you would get called a fucking nerd, and you would get beaten up and pushed off your bike and everything if you had a helmet on. Things have changed a lot in society. Like, we always say, like, oh man, nothing ever changes, but at least that has changed. People are a lot more safety conscious now because, again, I mean, we would be biking around on the road like fucking in the middle of the night and stuff, no hands, no fucking helmet or anything. Like, how the hell are we all still alive? Like I'd say most, if not all, of my friends from school are still alive, and it's kind of a miracle when you think. Concussions are incredibly dangerous. I know, it's insane. My friends were just jerks. You wore safety gear? I don't know a single person who had a bike helmet or anything. And like, I'm not saying like even just like close circle of friends. I'm talking like everyone in my school. Like, and people would ride their bikes to school all the time. I don't remember a single person having a helmet. Like, it was a different time for sure, though. I just find it funny. I mean, I mentioned the conversation to my wife, and she was like, yeah, it was like that. I remember it being like that. I remember one time I wore my helmet to school, and I was laughed at. I was like, I know. I don't know what it was. It was just, I guess that's just the way it was back then. Looks like we got another tunnel here. Is it through here, or is it just out here? Looks like it's coming through the wall here, potentially. Okay, let's do a tunnel search, and if this doesn't bring up anything, we'll deploy the magical toilet. We don't have a magical toilet in reserve. You wore a condom once? Nice. Nice. Was it awesome? Was it just about the best goddamn thing you've ever done? Okay, I can't find it, so we're gonna deploy the magical tunnel finding toilet. It's gotta be done. You grew up in the 90s. My parents wanted me to wear helmets, so I would ride to my friends and hide it behind his bin and put it back on after school. Man, we used to do that with snow pants. You remember having to wear snow pants when you were a kid? You'd have to wear your snow pants out of the house because your mom would be like, it's snowing, you have to wear your snow pants. Nobody wanted to ever wear them. And then, so you'd like walk down the road, and then as soon as you got like out of sight of your house, you just take your snow pants off and then put them in your bag. Oh man. Don't tell my mom I did that. I still, to this day, she still thinks that I wore them all the time. You've never even heard of snow pants? You guys don't know what snow pants are? Man, you're missing out. Snow pants. And I guess you gotta be Canadian to appreciate snow pants. They're just like big, like insulated pants with like these like, what the fuck are they? They were like, they're not like suspenders. They always had the little clip, and like, you know, you put them over your shoulders, and then you'd put like your coat on over top. They're kind of like dungarees, I guess, but they were like, yeah, they were made of like the same material as like your coat, but they had like, you know, insulation inside and stuff. It's to keep your legs warm, because it was like, sometimes it was like -40 and stuff, like where I grew up. If it was cold or if it was really snowing and you wanted to go out and play in the snow, you had to wear snow pants. It was like puffy pants, I guess, yeah. They're like overalls, yeah. You'd wear like normal pants underneath, like whatever, jeans or whatever, and then you'd put these like over top. And they were waterproof too, yeah. Yeah, it's like ski pants, or like, yeah, like just like snowboarding pants or whatever, like the same sort of idea. We're just gonna name every winter sport. It's like snowshoeing pants. It's like snowmobiling pants. It's like, yes, we get it. Old school moon boots to keep the feet warm. There's a table missing in the canteen. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, so this is apparently optimal now. We have the precise amount of tables per prisoner per wing. There's a whole bunch of stuff that they can do in here. They can have a nice meal, and they can do whatever they feel in here as well when they're doing it. It's really good. They can play pool. They can talk on the phone. They can stare at a plant. They can cool themselves off with a fan. They can have some water. I think we're too good to these guys. They are criminals, by the way. These guys ruined somebody's day on the outside. And yeah, they're serving time, but like, we're making it real easy for them too. Like giving them water, for example. Come on. Don't need any water. You get the prison. Oh, look at this guy. He's teaching. He's doing it. The reformed prisoner. Don't end up like me, guys. Look at me. Look at me. Don't look at me like this. I don't want you to see me like this. That's the whole session. Is just this one guy having an internal struggle. Want this arm off. Fuck that movie. Fuck that movie. Oh man, it's pretty scary when he strangles his wife and stuff though. Because you know why he's doing it. And you're just like, oh shit, they gotta take that arm off. They have got to take that arm off. It's no good. It's a bad arm. It's a really bad arm. Is there a yard calculator? One prison, 1 yard. That's the math? Okay. Thank you.
You're doing great.
Thanks very
Dad.
much. Hey, Grav King, thanks so much for the 300 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Is this door servo hooked up? No, 'tis not. Now it is. Good job. Okay, deployment. There's no access here, and that's because I've locked this shut. Let me unlock it, but I'm going to also stipulate that I want this to be a staff-only area, and the reason for that is that because it's not done yet. We have not finished it. Let's get in here and make all this for MinSec. Okay, we're going. It's going good. It's going pretty good. We haven't had any real problems. Literature, spirituality, clothing, privacy is always going to be one. Luxuries we could try to sort out. We need a chapel. It's likely that we won't need this cleaning cupboard or infirmary this side, but we could just copy all of this over because we'd be servicing the exact same amount of prisoners, right? We have 6 prisoners up for parole today. I wonder if we could fit anything like out here. Maybe, I don't know. A shop and a chapel? Yeah, we do need a shop and a chapel. I had earmarked one of these wings for like services and stuff over here, which we might not need to use. When I have 2 infirmaries, they always bug. All doctors stay in one infirmary, and in the other, people just die from overdose. Oh, you can assign doctors to infirmaries now. If you go to deployment, you can assign doctors. So see, I've got 2 doctors assigned to this infirmary, and then if you have another infirmary, you just assign 2 more, or whatever. I don't know if that's a DLC thing or whatever, but you can do it now. You can assign those doctors. Might need another big staff room on that far side at least. What you mean over here? Maybe. Yeah, I guess it's a bit of a trip for them to get to the staff room if they're the people that are going to be working over here. Is there some concrete laying in the middle of this cell block? Pardon me. Guys, I played 3 games of Dota last night. We won all 3 games. I went 3-0 last night. 3 games! Oh, it was great. I played some Bounty. I played some Hoodwink. And I played, what the fuck else did I play? Ogre. Oh, I played with Flax last night. I played a game with Flax. I played Ogre in that game, and we won as well. I almost forgot about that one. How many times did he call me a goober? Not once. He did call me one time. I think I don't think I played like amazingly well or anything, but I think I played well enough for him to not notice that how bad I was. You know what I mean? He didn't seem to take any notice in anything I was doing, which is a good sign. It's how you want it, right? You want to draw any attention to yourself. Yeah, we were in lane together, yeah. He was playing Nature's Prophet, pause 3. And I was playing pause 4 Ogre. We won our lane, I think. I can double check actually. Let's see what Dota Buff says about it. Ogre. 18 hours ago we won this match. Myself, yeah, we won. We won our lane. It was good. We won it. We done it. Was I maxing the Bloodlust? No. No, I think I maxed Ignite first. We were in lane against a Void Spirit and a Pudge. And the Pudge was god awful. Like he was the probably the me of their team. Probably like a Herald or unranked player, but he was really bad. I don't think he got a single kill the whole game. He was like 0-16 or something at the end. We sold the old prison for 1.5 million. And we've spent we've probably spent closer to $1 million getting this one almost set up, but the grants have given us back a lot of money too. I'm just gonna find a place for a chapel. Chapel. We need a chapel, and we need a shop. A shop. The shop is not strictly necessary, but chapel would be good. Maybe instead of classrooms down here, we make a chapel. Put a chapel down here instead. What's the spacing in here like? It wouldn't be even. It's 8. So it would all be off by 1. I don't want to compromise on that, actually. I don't want it to look like shit, you know? We'll have to think of some other place for the chapel. What will the wings in the south be used for? More prisoners. What do you think? We're gonna cram them in here. We got lots of reform programs to do and stuff. Programs? 54 interested in foundation education. 6 interested in kitchen safety and hygiene. We got 8 in the queue for treatment of drug addiction. We got 3 in the queue for alcoholics group therapy. Animal therapy, conflict resolution, farm work safety, reform prisoner consultation. 16 interested. Great. Let's do another one of these. Let's get another alcoholics group therapy going in the morning as well. So then in the afternoon, we can do like behavioral or whatever. We have 2 psychologists, but we have capacity for 4. Is the math for the laundry room right? Is that laundry room suited for 6 wings on the other side? Or did we do the math for 3 wings? Does anybody know? Yeah, we got 40 in the queue for spiritual guidance now as well. The chapel has to be indoors too, right? It can't be outside or anything like that. I don't know where we could put one. A chapel. Hey, we could try to fit one in here, I suppose. So this is 13, so it would fit nice. The pews and stuff. We could make it so that you access it from out here as well. Have I tried a women prison? Ah, you know what? Actually. So that goes into the middle of that. So this is 6. Aha. Okay, chat. Old Papa John knows. I know the deal. I know what we could do. We can get another box over here. Same size as this one, for example. 15 by 15. Wait, why doesn't that line up with this? A 15 by 15. Weird. It should line up with the middle there, right? Is it like off a little? 6. Do it from the wall on the left side. What on earth? Sides of the rooms on the south make the difference? Oh, they're fine. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know how those don't line up. The wing is wider? Shouldn't be. Oh, yeah, you're right. It goes, because it's coming out like one more. It'll like screw it up. Do. Yeah, because to line up, we need the 3 gap at the end here, and then a corridor too, right? Okay, that's fine. Let's sack that off. Okay, let's get this chapel in here. We can do this. This is something that can be done. And then we can get some spiritual guidance going here. Doors. With some flooring. Some bushes? No. Flower? No. Where's that, like, where's that decoration? All types. Foliage? Where's, like, the little decoration one that you can, like, you can line up? Ah, it's this. Border plant A. Oh, and those ones you have to plant. You can go bush. With... Oh, man. Now we're talking. Look at this. Some lights out here, too. Okay. And then in here, we're going to have a chapel. Big chapel. For the chapel, we're going to need an altar. And some nice pews. That's a great fit, isn't it? Let's get some prayer mats at the back. What do we want? Decorations? Should we get some warden statues in here as well? I'm liking that. I'm liking that a lot. We need some lights. We'll need some power in here too. Does this guard pavilion actually get used? You have to like assign a guard to it or what? Some chandeliers. Decoration. Are chandeliers in here? Solar lights? Oh yeah. Oh, you mean chandeliers instead of these lights? What about some hay bales? What about some cool paintings? What about some stained glass windows? Oh. Some wall paneling? I don't know if there is any. Can you put wall paneling in? Some sandstone wall panel? I don't want that. What about a life ring, though? It could be like symbolic, like Jesus saves, Gretzky scores. Play the man, not the puck. Hey, Wicket9, thanks so much for the 10 gift subs. I appreciate it. Thanks. Finally, a nice Christian church for the nice Christian stream? Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, the chapel is now up and running, which means that we can edit our schedule and put in chapel shared. It's not a shared chapel. It shouldn't be anyway. It should be for Christians only. Disregard that. We want to set up some programs for them too, right? Minsec Chapel, spiritual guidance. We could do 2 in the morning. Because I think there's quite a few people wanting to do it as well, right? Animal therapy will be there. That's where they perform therapy on the biggest animals in the prison. These guys are attending this in the dark. Okay, deployment. Let's get a garden here during praying time. That would be really good. You never know. Oh, and also, before I forget, nice. I think these guys get stuck in this guard pavilion.
You're doing great, Dad!
This is a nice Christian stream. Well, allow me to welcome them to the Church of Come. Come,
yeah, look, they can't.
Comers, comest, comester. Amen.
Thank you very much, Archcom Bishop. Thanks for the $10. I appreciate it. Amen. Peace on earth. What's for tea tonight? Oh man, I don't even know. I gotta figure that out. Let's put like a fun climbing tire out into the yards for these guys. A tire apparatus, a tire stack. Weights bench. What about some dumbbells? Yard. What's some cool bleachers? Cool bleachers. Weights bench. An oak bench. A couple of dumbbell racks. I don't want to copy it just yet because it doesn't have all the stuff in it. Oh, I grassed over the entryway to the chapel. My apologies. All right. Okay, well, we're making money now. We are making the money. And we do have our chapel now, too. The Chapel of Come. No. No, it's not. No, it most certainly is not, my friend. It's just a normal chapel. Nothing to do with coming. I need lights here. I need lights. I need cameras. I need action. I need a tunnel search as well. I'm so pissed off. You're horny as fuck for a sexy prison? Well, yeah, I don't. Maybe there's somebody else streaming a sexy prison or whatever. This is just a really well planned, well run, super efficient prison with no fucking or anything. There's no jacking off in here. Nothing. There's no conjugal visits. It's not. They're not using like the screwdriver head to like pound each other or anything like. There's nothing like that happening in here. There's no like fucking sexy midnight diaper wearing in the cells after they smuggle the diaper in to the prison. Like there's nothing like that. No, there's nothing like that going on in this one. There's no like slow crinkling noises in the diaper or anything like that. It's just not happening. Okay, programs. 7 in the queue for drug addiction. 39 interested in foundation education. It looks like every time we run one of these classes, it's full. Let's run another foundation education. They are absolutely loving foundation education. Okay. Parole hearings, spiritual guidance, 26 in the queue. Farm work safety, animal therapy, conflict resolution, reform prisoner. Behavioral therapy, there's still no demand for. There's a whole bunch of demand for flower therapy and solar panel development. And it looks like we've got a tunnel here. I'm deploying the special toilet. Someone's trying to get out. This can't happen. Oh. Okay. Hey, look. So he tried to go. Once we uncovered the tunnel, he was like, "I'm out." He's going towards the wall with this rope. The sniper wouldn't have shot him until he was outside the wall, though, because inside the wall it's a secure area, right? Oh man, that's funny. What a guy. All right, good. Crisis averted. We got a little bit of intake today. Looks like we got a reoffender. Was a 97% chance of reoffending. Okay, well, he was always coming back. It doesn't matter how much reform we do to him. That is a very high percentage of reoffending. No. The day he stepped foot in prison, we might as well have just given him $5,000. I don't know why they're taking breaks in there. They should not be. There's another one here too. Because they get stuck there? Yeah, the guard pavilion does seem bugged. There's no guards using it either. I don't really know what it's meant to do. It looks cool. If you have it set to staff only, they may try to take breaks in there. Really? Why? Why would they take a break in there, though? The question still stands. It doesn't make sense. There's no facilities there, nothing. Seems like a big waste of time to me. No breaks. I wish there was a way that you could, like, flip it here. Is there? Is there a button to just, like, flip it around? Or do you have to rotate it? Because, look, it, like, screws it up. Well, there is a button. What's the button? Flip these. F. Oh, yeah. F does do it. That's so useful. Thank you. I just want all the yards to be the same. I want these guys to go be able to pick any of the 4 yards available to them and know that they'll find their dumbbells and they'll find their weight benches and they'll find their fun tire climbing frame. You know what I mean? that no alarms and no surprises in this prison. Expectation is everything. When you're in prison, you're serving some hard, rough time for a long time. Expectation is everything. I want them to expect that they can go out into any yard and the same facilities will be there. You know? When are we going to set up the gold farming station for these prisoners? I'm not. Just yet. Just enjoying making all this cash money right now. It's a tremendous amount of money being made. Is there a staff room? There sure is. Yeah, look, it's over here. This is where they all come to have their break. We've got all the offices over here. Security, kennels, armory, deliveries, the esports garbage. Everything is over here. It's really good. I think we need some more classrooms for some more foundation education. It seems to be wildly popular. The maximum for drug reform is 10 patients. You may want to add more beds to increase it to the max. Ah, it's fine. Because we have plenty of time to do more sessions. I think the general flow of this prison is much better. I think we learned a lot from the previous prison. There's certainly a lot less issues. Do a shakedown? Oh, shakedown. What to do the tool cleanup grant? Yeah, we could do. I think we can actually take another one too. Cell block D, basic farming, MaxSec infrastructure implementation. This one's almost done actually. We just need a CCTV monitor and a couple of CCTV cameras, which we can just take down when we're done. So we don't really need them. We don't need them because we don't have the fog of war on. And also, they kind of suck as well. Maybe we can just make it look cool, you know? We just need 3 more cameras. And one more. Apparently not. Yeah, we did it. Okay, tool cleanup, short-term investment, nutritional research, reform through education. We're almost there. We have to build 20 school desks and a classroom. We have 10 prisoners pass foundation education. We've had 4. And then we just need somebody to pass general education, which takes a little bit longer, but it's fine. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, here he comes. 6, he's done it. He's only gone and done it. Okay, whatever. I mean, the cameras look kind of cool, so we could do it. What days do I stream? I usually stream Monday to Friday. I live in the UK, so I usually start like kind of like mid to late morning, like UK time, and I usually end like, I don't know, kind of like in the next half hour or so. Usually, yeah. I have a very busy social life, so sometimes I miss days. What can you do, you know? What time zone am I? I'm in GMT. Well, BST. Well, GMT now. BST in the summer. Maybe we can like start spending some money on making the outside look a bit better. I think the wall lights look better outside, honestly. Than these like fucking dildies here, which I'll just move over. No Canadian today is Family Day for Canada. Yeah, I heard about that. It's not a holiday I'm familiar with. I think it was maybe introduced like post my time living in Canada. Malf said it was like in the last decade or so. It's not a holiday that the Jedi would tell you about. No, I suppose not. They don't want you having any fun. It's just it's all training with those guys. They never stop. They never stop to smell the flowers. Okay. Some grass. Do I consider myself Canadian or British, English? I still consider myself Canadian, but I haven't lived there for a very long time. Like I'm much more comfortable in British culture because I've lived here for so long. And because I haven't lived in Canada for a long time and a lot of stuff changes and whatever, it's like it's a weird one, you know? No, I haven't lived in the UK longer than Canada now. I think in the next like 3 years or so, I will have, because I moved when I was 23. So I've lived here for what, 19? It'll be 20 years, I think, in August. No, fuck, it's been 20 years. It's 20 years this month, actually, that I've lived here. So I'm not too far off. I'm 26, I know. No, no, I am 26. Don't let my inability to mathematics throw you off. I am 26 for sure. Yeah, time flows differently here. Like, same with like when you flush the toilet, it flushes like the water goes around the other way and stuff. That's why. Man, we are making so much money. We could probably get these other wings going and see just like how we fare like at max capacity, because we're just gonna have to basically do all this stuff again on this side. It's a big one. It's a big prison for sure. We have capacity for 120 dudes right now. I don't know, like there hasn't. It feels like there's been a couple of escape attempts, but not as many as like in the last one. Privacy, clothing, and literature. We really need to think about getting a library at some point too, but I don't know where we're going to put that. We could potentially put it down here, but we might want to get more classrooms. Meeting rooms need to be 5 by 5 as well. I'm wondering if maybe we can condense these a little, because the way I've got them now, they do not need to be this big. And then we could maybe put a library at the end here. Let's see how this looks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, no, it would take us to here. So this would be our library back here. You want to do this? So the idea being that we would get walls here and we put common room, meeting room next to each other instead of them being this big. Mr. Ideas is back again. I think it'll look better. Look at these guys sweeping up these not even built wings. Alright, let's start working on these as well. You need a one-tile space between the rooms? What, between a common room and a meeting room? You shouldn't need it. You should be able to put them right next to each other. I don't want to interrupt their whatever they're doing right now, these guys. They're having some work-free time. This guy is currently just chilling, I think. He's come all the way here just to have a nice sit down in this common room. Okay. Now it's fine to get rid of these. So we'll get rid of these now. Right, so this is going to be common room. And then we want to demolish these walls. Can guards date the prisoners? Fuck me, man. No, I don't think so. Jeez. Why are you guys so horny? Stop it already. What are these questions? Oh man, I love the wall lights. They look great. It's all the adult diaper boner chat from before? Oh, okay. So it's my fault. So it's my fault. I see. All right. Good. Once these walls are out of here, we're ready to rock and roll. These need to be turned around. Nope. Okay, and then the rest of this stuff, objects, dismantle. Let's get a door on here with a metal detector. Looking good. Okay, so rooms. Meeting room. Perfect. Okay, and let's just check my programs. Okay, so meeting rooms for MinSec and common rooms for MinSec. So we're going to do alcoholics group therapy and again. And in this we had animal therapy, conflict resolution, Reform prisoner and more animal therapy? Good. No equipment for alcoholics group therapy? What? Oh, these are the old ones. They haven't removed them. Alright, good. I think that's a lot better, honestly. Okay, so this is now a library. And then we need library stuff. Library shelf. You need like a table or something? You can't fit one. Let's just put some tables in just to make it look nice. What color do we want the... Let's put limestone. Perfect. Use up some of these chairs. We need to clean it as well. Yeah, it's really gross. They're sitting on all the wrong chairs, these guys. We'll just take the chair right from underneath them. Okay. Make the library minsec. Oh, they are cleaning it. Nice. Do I want to riot? What? Because I cleared my throat? Because I'm all phlegmy? Come on. I can't help it. Phlegm. Uh-oh. Oh, I see. It's all the parole people. I thought that was like a massive exodus of prisoners. 12 escapes. Oh. He's trying to get out. I think they saw the gap in the wall. They were going for it. They were trying to climb out. They had their ropes ready. They were all set. They had their ropes at the ready. 7 people can work in our library. It's good. Look at all these little yards. Copy over the wings now? I think we do canteens first. We'll do canteens first, and then we'll do the wings after. What What do the 7 people do? Just endlessly reorganize books? Yeah, they do. They organize the books because the books come in from like charity shops and stuff. So the prisoners have to like organize them, put the cards in the back and the little sleeve for the cards, electronically tag them, organize them, input them into the computer system so that you can find them on the computer system. Like there's a ton of shit for them to do. It's crazy. Are we happy with it like looking like this? I guess we are, right? It doesn't matter. We could flip it so that it looks like that, so it's on the same side. I guess we're happier with it like this, being on the same size. And the library has some windows. Yeah, but they will have to have bars on them. I think we're out of space and storage. There was 16,000 bucks worth of stuff there. And another 350 bucks worth of chairs. I think this is gonna look fantastic. I actually think that this prison's better than the last one for sure, right? It's looking pretty sweet. We've managed to, it looks like, solve some of the issues we were having with efficiencies last time. The guard towers, for example, are all being manned right now and stuff. You missed when I was a full-time Bloons streamer? Man, I'm stuck on this level. I'm still on the beginner maps. Like I'm just like I play every once in a while sort of thing. I'm on that I'm trying to do like all like the like I've done, you know, easy, medium and hard for like a bunch of them, and then I've gone back through and I think it's like the first map where there's like all those like bonus objectives, you get all those little ribbons. So I'm on one of the hard ones is that one where you only have one heart. It's like, what is it called again? Like unpoppable or something like that. Holy shit, that's hard. It's like 100 waves, but near the end, it's just all big Moabs or whatever, whatever you fucking call them, the big balloons, and it's like it's impossible, man. Like I don't know how to take them down quick enough. Unpoopable. Yeah, the big ones. Yeah. You're playing balloons right now. It's good fun. It's a nice like time waster, you know, like impoppable. It's like it's a good one to waste time, like if you're on a flight or like stuck in an airport or some shit, you know. A Moab Mauler times 20. Is that the cannon upgrade? Just spam farms. I don't understand how the farms and villages and shit work. I think that's like that's like intermediate play, you know? I'm not like an intermediate player. Lots of snipers? I find the snipers, they for the longest time they were my go-to, and now I'm starting to like not like them so much. The village is only good for making towers. See camo? Oh. You can do that? Camo balloons are a bit of a problem sometimes as well. So what do you so do you just go for the Moab MAME upgrade on the snipers, on all of your snipers? And that's enough? Just spam tons of snipers and just get that MAME thing and you're good? Use the choppers? Yeah, I have been using the choppers. They're really good. I like when you upgrade them and they just like chase stuff around. It's really good. Have I used chompers? The chompers. My diamond studded chompers? Freeze, stagger, and glue. Freeze, stagger, and glue. Alright, let me get some utilities down in here too. We're going to want to run this pipe under here, much like we did last time. Yeah, I'm going to try the new CK3 update when we're done binging out on this game. I feel like this is the one though. I feel like this is much better setup than last time. And then if we can get our other wings planned out and set up properly, like Max Sec and Super Max, it's just full lockdown. I'm not even letting them leave their cells. And we'll plan around that as well. As long as min-sec is just turning over tons of cash, we're all good. Yeah, we have run a lot of pipe today. We've actually, I mean, when we started today, we had nothing. We'd only built the foundations of half of this. So all of this has been built today, and it's looking really good. We even used calculators to calculate the optimal amount of cookers and fridges and shit. It's all going good. It's all working out. Yeah. It's pretty satisfying. It's a satisfying feeling when you make a big prison and it just works. What's going on here? We have one medium security. What the hell? Where is he? We don't have a holding cell, so I have no idea where he could be. Oh, is it him? No. It'd be cool if you could actually see where he is. Oh. Where is he? In the road? I don't see where he is. It's a shame you can't click on him from there. Oh, I see him now. He's over here. So he attacked staff, found drugs, serious injury, and destruction as well. Okay. We'll just put him back to min for now. Because otherwise it's... We don't have anything else set up, so we don't want to be transferring them around just yet. Time to set up Supermax? What, for that one guy who was bumped up to medium sec? I mean, it is a worry. It is a worry. It's just a murder waiting to happen? Fuck, I hope not. Holy shit, how did they find a rope on him while he was out in the yard? Frolicking around. Going crazy. I love that they have to do yard time. I think it's really good for them to get out here. So comfort in literature is the big problem now. But literature we're on top of. We got the library up and running. We should be giving... Look, they can come down here and pick a book. Take a look. It's in a book. It's a reading rainbow. Oh, I can do anything. Doodly-doo. Friends you know and ways to grow in a reading rainbow. I watched a documentary about Mr. Rogers the other day. It was really good. Man, what a guy, eh? Not Aaron Rodgers, no. Fred Rogers. Did I learn any fun Mr. Rogers facts? Not that I didn't already know, but it's just just a really interesting person. Really interesting person who led a really interesting life and just had a really interesting outlook as well. Did I know that Mr. Rogers has a tiny pee-pee? No, I did not know that. I don't really think of him along those lines, you know? If he's no Mr. Dress-Up, I mean, come on. Of all the Misters, Mr. Dress-Up, Casey Finnegan, you know, like fucking the whole crew. Wait, was Polka Dot... Oh, no, Poker was Polka Dot Door, right? Mr. Dress-Up wasn't anything to do with Polka Dot Door, was it? You met Mr. Dress-Up? Holy shit, really? Where? At a strip club? Fuck, what was he doing there? That's fucking crazy. You serious? What the hell was he doing there? Man. That's wild. Snorting cocaine off a hooker's ass? Oh, jeez, really? God. What did he say to you when you saw him? He's just like, oh, fucking cocaine's really good today. What's up? Oh, God. Estimated price $4,130. I think we could just about afford it. Are we ready to get some more prisoners in here? I'm gonna say hell yeah. Let's do it slowly though. All right, and then let's also make sure that the food distribution is set up here. Oh, look at this fucking kitchen. You want me to tell you about Twin Peaks? God, it's been a while. Maybe I should watch Twin Peaks again. It's been a couple of years now. It's so creepy. I love it though, man. I love it so much. There was a rumor at some point about there potentially being another series, but I don't know, man. I you know, Lynch isn't getting any younger, right? Oh shit. They made it out. They made it out, but look at luckily we got the coverage. You met David Lynch at YogCon? Holy crap. What was he doing there? No, we shot them with non-lethal bullets. So, likely we just broke their legs. And that's what all the blood is about. They're unconscious. Look at all the blood. Gross. You're coming with me, mister. That's 10 years in the hole for you. Is the perimeter wall too close to the cells? Yeah, probably. I haven't really been checking for tunnels all that much because we have the snipers. We should every time get them like that. As long as our coverage and our efficiency and brakes and all that kind of stuff is good. No, you can't put a minefield down as well, sadly. Right. Okay, Ron Johnson's Incarceration Retreat 2000 is looking good. We've done a lot of work today. And it's really starting to come together, and we'll continue tomorrow. We'll continue expanding and building, and we'll see if we can make better other sectors, and then finally finish playing this game, and then we can move on to something else. Yeah, looks great. I know it's looking really nice. It's getting there. It's getting there. Okay, chat. Listen, I gotta go. It's late. I hope you have a good one though. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you very much for watching me stream. I appreciate it. Thanks for the subs and resubs, and thanks for all the donations as well. Always appreciated. Thank you. I'll be back tomorrow morning. I shouldn't be as late as I was today. It's my kids are home from school. They have half term, so it's a bit messier than usual, but it's nice because I don't have to do like school pickups and drop-offs and stuff like that. But there's a lot more to do around the baby and stuff because everybody's home. So I'll be here when I can be, and we'll carry on then. Yes. Okay. LOL chat. Lots of love. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye now. Bye.